do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I do
Hello,
worry
people.
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Sorry.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
I'm
fine.
sorry. I have so many hiccups in this body of mine. Hello. Alright. But yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing Gimshin again. For the 200th time, honestly. I've lost track. Also, I'm in Inazuma because I was doing a thing yesterday and I decided to come here.
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
I understand, Fischl, it's fine. But yeah. So let me also change my team. I forgot we got these for each location. I haven't even seen this in forever. But yeah. Actually, wait, why didn't I put Tiny Baby? I should probably put Tiny Baby on my team. This Tiny Baby. Breakdancing baby.
From you.
Alright, but yeah, so we're doing Kinich's quest as soon as I decide to go back to Natlin. Yeah. I think I should probably get some tea or something to like wake myself up. Okay. We're gonna go do this quest. Or at least we're gonna try to start doing this quest. Also, hold on, I may have to come back in like a second because I need to go do something real quick and then I can return. So I will be back. Hold on one sec. Oh, hi Rosa. Welcome in, Rosa. How are you doing today? My eye is so dry. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've had a chill day. I slept till like 12 today. I really didn't do anything today at all. Other than feed myself once. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. I've just been dicking around. I've been staying up so late lately. It's not good for me. Like, I stayed up late last night for no apparent reason because I couldn't make myself sleep. I was too awake, you know? Also, I want to go get whatever this is.
Why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Where is it? Oh, there's it. Down there. But yeah, I've just been like staying up really late lately, and it's not good because then when I wake up during the day, it's like I wake up at like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock every afternoon, and I'm like, that's not good. Because I have things I need to do on a day-to-day basis, and I keep forgetting, like, hey, you definitely need to, like, sleep. Sleep is kind of important. Honestly, though, sleeping is very hard for me, though. But that's just a general problem that I have. There's a chance I may have insomnia of some kind, but I'm not sure what kind. Also, have I been down here to explore, really? Why didn't he run? Flamingo, you good? Flamingo is, there. He's broken. Rip. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I've been like this most of my life. Like, I've pretty much always had, like, a hard time sleeping. That's why I listen to, like, ASMR videos and stuff to, like, make myself go to sleep. Because otherwise, I would never sleep, and then we would have a completely different problem. What's... Oh, a damaged letter. In the middle of the woods. But okay. Okay. Okay, now we're back in the main city. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I've been dicking around for like 5 seconds. Mood, yeah. I tend to listen to stuff as I sleep. I have to listen to something as I sleep because if I don't listen to something, I'm just gonna be stuck with all my thoughts in my brain like all the time, and it's gonna be a problem. Wait, that's underground. I don't know which way I need to go to get here. Whatever. Question. Is there a little guy somewhere nearby that I can steal? Yep. You. Okay. But yeah, I have to listen to something. It's like, if I don't listen to something, it's just too many thoughts going on in my head. I get too caught up in, like, thinking about what I have to do on a day-to-day basis. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You son of a... But yeah, I get way too caught up thinking about things that I just wind up... Oh, so some of them do have platforms, but then others don't have platforms. Oh, there's more berries down there. But yeah, I just get way too caught up in my own brain. Brain got too many thoughts at all times. I don't know why I'm going this way to do this. As if I haven't been up here before. I'm up to... Oh no. Ah. Ah. Oh, I didn't take too much damage actually. I didn't take fall damage, that's cool. Well, at least I didn't fall in the water because that would have killed me. Why mountain gotta be like this? But yeah, I just have a hard time, like, sleeping. Because I don't know, sometimes you just get really excited when you have things that you want to do, or things that you need to do, like, the next day. So you just kind of get, like, caught up in... No! I almost made that. I don't think I'm climbing this mountain. I think I probably should just go this way. But yeah, it's just like you have too many things. You're just like, I want to do all the things. And then you remember that, like, hey, sleeping is important. And it's just like, but I just have so many thoughts of things that I want to do. Either that or I come up with really insane ideas that I think are good at like 2 in the morning. And then I'm like, this was a terrible idea. Why did I think about this? Oh wait, I should have become shark. I need to become shark. Shark, come here. Also, yeah, come here, bud. Let me become you. Come here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're angry. Come here. You stuck, buddy? You gonna come over here? No? Okay. Give me that bubble. Oh. Challenge? Okay. If I want to do one thing, I end up doing something else entirely. Yeah. I feel that so much. I also hate when I get really like single-minded on one thing and it's just like, oh yeah, I did all of these like chores around the house, or I made all of these things like yesterday. Did I feed myself? No. I will completely forget to like feed myself or do like the bare minimum for myself. The mighty challenging spirit way. I already know how to do this. But yeah, it's just like I get too caught up in my own thoughts to be like, dang it, I forgot to do that. Sorry, I cannot talk right now. I'm way too focused. This is also very hard to like not try to focus on. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, why am I not? I'm silly. I didn't switch the routes. I'm definitely doing this the wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I did that the right way. Oh well. Those are easy to forget to attack. They really are. And I think the worst thing about them is just the fact that I never remember which button is the attack button. I keep forgetting like which button is the attack button.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my
Wait, there's
chest.
crystal somewhere this way. Or some type of item this way. But yeah, I don't know. I just get really caught up in my brain. Brain got too many thoughts in it. Hi, capybaras. Oh, berries. We're going this way. But yeah, I don't know. I have too many thoughts. Too many things going on in my head at any given time. Why am I running? I forget I have like a way to move. I forget I have another way that I can just roll around and whatnot. Where am I going? What's over here? Oh, there used to be a challenge there. There is something in a brick down here though. And I have an idea about how to get inside. If I can find the way inside. Hello, treasure chest. Alright. Is there any things? Are you planning to pull off the characters on the weapon banner? Not today. I'm like... So hear me out. I don't really want Kinich. Because, honestly, he's just not for me. My boyfriend has him now, though. He has him and his weapon. However, I do not. I don't think I'm pulling for anybody, at least not this update. Next update, absolutely, though. I will pull for Zelonin. I have to pull for the leopard lady. She is very pretty. I like her. She is cool. There has to be a way to get in there, right? Hello? Oh. Yeah.
Help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Nice. And it brings you all the way back up. Am I going the opposite direction of where I need to be? Of course I am. Yeah. I want to try to pull for Raiden's weapon. Good luck to you and your pulls. I just don't feel like, you know, using more pulls for characters that I don't really particularly want. But also, like, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for, like, Zelonen's weapon, because I think her weapon is cool as well, because it's, like, got the music mixer thingy on it. And it just looks really pretty on her. But I also don't want to have to spend money. But I don't have that many pulls, so currently I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
Also, there's a challenge
if
here.
something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Oh. And where am I to go now? Okay, that's the challenge. Or not the challenge. Oh. Oh, okay. Me not pressing any of the right buttons. I missed one. There we go. The pity system is wacky. It is. I kind of hate the pity system for Genshin a lot. But that's mostly just because it's just... Actually, you know what? I hate the pity system for most games from Hoyoverse. It's just absurd. I lost so many 50/50s. Same. Surprisingly, as of like lately though, like in Fontaine, I was so lucky. I think I lost like one 50/50 the entire time that I was in Fontaine, and I pulled for weapons and characters. I think I lost maybe one or maybe two like 50/50s the whole time. Other than that though, most times I very rarely like win my 50/50. I never win 50/50s. Like, it's so rare. But no, I will also say that I do play like Zenless Zone Zero, and I will say with full confidence, I fucking hate pulling in Zenless. I finally I've been like off and on again like pulling on Jane Doe's banner, and I tried to get her last night and I was like very close to getting like a 5-star, so I was like, you know what, I may as well just pull. Like, I'm not really saving for anybody in Zenless because I don't really give a fuck about most of the characters. And it's really funny because I got a 5-star and I was like, oh yay, I finally got the 5-star, and it was Lycon, and I was like, you mean to fucking tell me that I didn't have to wait to select this man from the pulls that was like 300 pulls, and then you get to select a character, but you decide to give him to me as my 50/50 loss? Are you fucking kidding me? I lost my 50/50 to him. I was so upset. I was just like, well, now I have C1, but it's still annoying. I either lost my 50/50 or don't have enough Primo Gems to get the weapon. Yeah. The weapon banner is really brutal. Well, I mean, now they've fixed it, kind of, sort of. You don't have to pull as much to get, like, a guarantee for the 5-star weapon now. So it's a little bit better than what it used to be, but it's still rough. Yeah, it was brutal. I was so upset, mostly because it was just, like... Because, like, in that game, it actually shows you, like... how many pulls you have until your next 5-star, and it just shows you like you have 90 more pulls until your next 5-star, and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I said I've been scrounging up like pulls to try to even remotely get something, and I was like, I can't do it. I just can't. I can't put myself through it. I can't. There's no more events in the update as well, so I was just like, fuck this. I was like, I just can't. It was too hard for me to try to do. But yeah, it was incredibly hard for me to do. Oop, too far. Yay, I did it. missed it by like a smidgen. It's a miracle that that did not kill me. Eh. Come on, man. Thank you. Also, every time I use this little guy, it always makes my stomach jump. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna fall and die tragically. But then I realize, like, wait, I'm actually safe. I can just teleport. I have his abilities. But I keep forgetting. I don't know if it's better or worse that I can see the pity bar in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know either. I kind of think it makes me pissed off because honestly, it makes me angry because I can see like, oh yeah, like I have 15 more pulls until the next 5-star. But at the same time, I know for a fact that I'm at 80 pity. And it's like, I don't want to know how many pity I have currently. It's like, yeah, I've done 75 pulls on this banner and I still have no 5-star. And it's like, no, don't want. It's like, I don't want it. I just don't want it. But yeah, I never pulled on the weapon banner though for Zenless. But honestly, I just don't. I just can't do it. I play too many gacha games as it is. So it's just like, you know, I have to tell myself like, you know, I'm not willing to do this anymore. Also, I'm not willing to spend money in Zenless. I can't do it to myself mostly. It's like, I just don't wanna. But yeah, I'm gonna go do this quest. Wait, what's this? Sparkly. Alright. Hi, peoples. Hello, JJ Rocket. I'm still saving up so I can get both Kinich and Raiden Shogun.
Are you here to help find the baby
Good luck. Good luck to you, JJ Rocket. Also, welcome in. I really do on those games. I've spent, I think in total on Genshin, maybe like $200 to $300 total. But that's also over the course of maybe 3 or 4 years or whatever. Like, roughly. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I just don't want to spend money on them because then it's going to become a habit. You know what I mean? It's like, if I spend a little money, I'm going to justify it every time that I have to spend money on the game. The less amount of in-game currency and personal money I use, the better. Fair. That's how I feel. It's just like, I don't want to spend my own money. Like, I don't mind spending the in-game currency because it's like, yeah, I worked hard to get these like gems and whatnot, but at the same time, I don't have to spend money on them. So I don't feel as bad. I just sacrifice time and not money. But yeah, but also I just don't like spending money in gacha games. It feels like I'm spending money on something that I don't genuinely get to keep. You know what I mean? It's like you get something from it, but technically you don't really get to keep it, which sucks. I was able to pull Kazuha's weapon last banner. I'm hoping I'm lucky enough to get Raiden's weapon. Yeah, good luck, Rosa. But yeah, weapon banner is kind of rough, but I will say that with them improving the pity system for the weapon banner, it's doable. It's now doable. Before, it was hell. Now it's like, you just have to like, if you don't win the first 50-50, then you automatically get it the next time. So at the very least, that's better than what they were doing before. Because before it was just like, keep pulling and then eventually you may get something. And it was just like, that sucks. Yeah, no, it's too easy to get stuck in spending real money on games like these. Absolutely. It's so much money you spend on these. You're welcome. It's so expensive after a while. Not to mention, I would feel so terrible afterwards because then it's like, if I spend money on this and then I still don't get it, it's like, that sucks. I would be so angry, right? I'd be so livid. I would not be okay after that. So I would no longer be the same person. Also, what are we doing with the babies? We're finding baby saurians? Is that what we're doing?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
I don't know.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you?
I don't know who that is, kids. Also, the outfits are kind of cute. I kind of vibe with these fits. These are pretty good outfits. Just random thoughts. Anyway, I'm afraid we don't know anyone called Sanka.
Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Oh no, they're too young.
We've been tricked, Huni. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
Glasses guy?
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Huni. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with
Also,
these baby
is it Honey or
Saurians, huh?
Hooney?
There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured.
Aw.
Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies.
The baby.
After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid.
Oh.
I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them?
He's got a job,
My dad's one of the
Paimon.
elders, so he's busy getting ready for
Yeah, that's what I
Turnfire
thought.
Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not
Damn.
supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler?
I mean, I think we care a little too much, especially sometimes when we get ourselves into danger, but you know, whatever. Yeah, we'll help the babies, honestly. We sure do. So are the baby Saurians nearby? Are they
Should be.
near?
I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff.
Of course they are. Leave it to Paimon and me. It shouldn't take long.
Really? Wow! Thank you
Why
so
wouldn't they
much,
be on
Miss
the cliff?
Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
How do the regular people climb the cliffs? Do they just... Because, like, do they have the ability of phlogiston too, or is it just certain
the
people?
baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
Question. Okay. Because I was going to be like, which cliff? Wait, I need more juice. I gotta get more juice. Is there... Well, the teleporter's up there. I almost fell. That gave me a heart attack. Alright, where the thing at? There we go. I kind of like the fact that the teleporters can also give you phlogiston. It really does help, honestly. It makes my life a lot easier. The baby's up that way. Okay, so each one is on a different layer. Cool. Just gonna go on this rock right quick.
Onward and upward.
Hello, baby Saurian. His name is Poggy. Get off. Wait. That's not what I meant to post. There we go. Hello, little guy. Why does he look like he have a little helmet on his head? Or is that a hat? Look at this little guy. Love that guy. Hello, little baby. Oh, what a little guy. Okay, let's see. Where are the rest of them? Up. Whoa, not like that. Like up, up. Oh, there's the next one. They each got special little hats. Oh, Pomini. Oh, there's a thing over here. Alright. This one's got goggles. They're so cute. Oh, I hate the fact that they put these guys in the what's it called? What is it called? I can't think right now. this thing. In the abyss. In the spiral abyss. I can't believe they put the babies in the spiral abyss. Like, what the fuck? What a terribly rude thing of them to do to us. Okay. Okay. Hello, little guy. Oh, Aha is up here. Man, he is... Man, that man is fully pixels. Fun fact, you can talk to certain NPCs as Saurians. Yeah, I did that the other day. There was like a Melazine somewhere in like Mualani's territory, in like the People of the Springs area, and you could only talk to the Melazine when you were a human, but you could talk to the Saurian when you were a Saurian, which is adorable and interesting. This one has a cute little hat too. She's breaking it down. Hi, Aha. Why are you up here?
Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Hi, Aha.
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome, who worked their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us?
No.
I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions.
Boy, what you talking about?
Well. You heathens.
It's so funny and cute. I know, right?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
I don't think so, bud.
Aren't you like Kinich's sidekick?
Damn.
What's going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
She called him a sidekick.
Who are you calling sidekick? Are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Sure thing.
We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kinich's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
I just want to pluck him away, you know what I mean? Like, just flick him.
Has you under lock and key.
Just want to flick him and then just see him fly, you know? Okay, we can go two ways about this. Oh, Gate Sovereign, what brings you to this mountaintop? I'm not answering like that. So, little Munchin, what you doing up here?
That's great, Sovereign, to you.
Nah, I'm good.
You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
What a little guy.
Burn and turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy.
Yeah, whatever you
If
say,
must
Kahula.
know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland, and we chose to grant
Hoyts?
his request.
Man, that's a name.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? It's
Yeah.
another, a medium-sized lizard, came under the
That's only
influence
medium?
of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Oh.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
So she attacked them.
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom.
Oh, their mom passed away.
Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Okay, alright, we're starting this off heavy.
Cliff?
Jesus Christ.
My dear anemic flying ant. As animals
Anemic.
your head, maybe.
Oh, shit.
Please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant! Cute! Just you wait. Two could play at the ugly nickname game.
Paimon's met her
Sense
match.
a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you
Also, we
encounter
could
any
sense that?
suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust interrogation.
Suspicious outlanders? Wait a minute.
Paimon, the Traveler's done with this shit.
How dare you cast aspersions
I hate this
on your
pixel
ruler,
lizard so
heathen?
much.
You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again.
The way I feel about Ahau is that He's like your best friend's younger dumbass of a brother. Like he's annoying but endearing at the same time. But at the same time, we haven't hit the endearing portion of him being like this. Like he's adorable when he's like this. Like this is cute. Like I love this, but he's not talking right now. So he gives that vibe. Yeah, he's just a little shit, and he's somebody's like younger sibling. It's no wonder they gave him like Naruto's voice actor. It makes perfect sense. But also, like, yeah, I want to drop kick him so much. I know, right? He's annoying on purpose. That's his entire like shtick. He's made to be like this. He's a little shit on purpose. But I kind of love him, mostly because he's just like a 2D boy living in a 3D world for some reason. Why is he 2D? Why is he pixelated? What's happened to him? So yeah, no, the Japanese version is Naruto's voice actor. Interestingly enough. So yeah, the Japanese version for Genshin, the voices of Ahao is Naruto's voice actor, and the voice for Kinich is Sasuke's voice actor. So yeah, it's very fitting that they gave them those voice actors. Like it's very funny. But yeah, like I still don't like him though. At all, at least not yet. I have everyone's wallpaper during this update, but the icons, I still have a ways to go. Good luck to you in your journey of collecting things and getting enough Prima Gems. Those two are never apart. I know, right? It's great. I'm gonna continue this.
If you're not here to kiss my feet, get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula.
Nobody asked you, buddy. Nobody, literally.
Mouth on that guy! I'm on his furious! Still,
Wait, what's up
good
here?
to know about the Abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
I'm getting sidetracked. I just want to see what was up here. Nothing. Alright. Probably have been here before. Look at that place up there. Alright. I'm going back down. Where are we going? Hello, kids. I just realized that Kachina's a bit taller than them.
Wow, you're back already? That was so fast.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying about them.
I assume the kids don't know what happened to the mother, right?
Hey! You're not from Natland, right?
Favorite
'Cause your
region so
clothes
far?
look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should come take a rest at my house.
Honestly, in terms of aesthetics and like the Archon quest, I would probably say Fontaine. Fontaine was like a vibe from the very beginning. They had such a compelling like storyline, and the characters were so fun and just great to be around, honestly. Like every character was like a vibe in their own right. It was great. I also really liked swimming. I fucking loved swimming so much. Being underwater and going on quests was like really fun. And I liked collecting all the little jellyfish or the different like creatures underwater and flowers and whatnot. Did I ever finish all the quests? Not even remotely. Also the Melazines. Fucking love them. They're so cute. What a bunch of little guys. And their quest was really fun as well. But yeah, I'd say that Fontaine is probably my favorite. I feel like Sumeru is kind of a close second, but at the same time, I feel like their storyline was a bit more like fucked up in comparison. Not to say that Fontaine wasn't fucked up in its own right, but like I feel like Sumeru was a bit worse. Fair enough. Fontaine is much more fun than I thought. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I especially loved the characters though. But like outside of that though, I don't know. I think other than that, like the other regions are good, but at the same time, like those two are my main favorites. But I will say, I fucking hated Inazuma. That is the one thing I will say. And I think the only reason I hated Inazuma was just because everything about Inazuma was really tedious. The puzzles were difficult. Like, trying to figure out how to do things, especially quests and whatnot, was just incredibly hard. And then what was worse was the fact that, like, some quests were, like, they took days to complete. Like, actual, like, days in real life. And I was just like, why would you do that to us? Like, every other quest we had ever had up to that point, it would be like, wait 2 days, but 2 days in-game, not 2 days in real life. All these places got their own kind of fucked up stuff. Yeah, every region is a little fucky. Like, I feel like the least fucked up region is surprisingly Mondstadt, but at the same time, you know, they're probably much worse. We'll probably find out something later that'll probably change things. But yeah, no, I absolutely disliked Inazuma. Inazuma pissed me off so much. Like, I went there yesterday to try to get an Electroculus, and I tried to do a puzzle that I tried doing like 2 to 3 years ago, and I could not for the life of me figure it out. I had to get Juice Man to do it, and he did it, and I was just like, thank you. I wanted to fight the world. I was doing it for like more than 30 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm just gonna quit, which is what happened the first time. I just quit. I just suddenly quit. Ugh. But yeah, I just... quests are just so insane sometimes, though, I will say. Like, they are just... ugh. Sometimes quests are rough, and then other things are just annoying. I've been code hunting as well on the Hoyo Lab Adventuring Mini as well. So even if I don't get any 5-star character in Genshin Impact, I'm definitely getting 1 5-star during Honkai Star Rail's 2.5 update. And my goal is to... oh, you want Black Swan? Oh, okay. After all, I was able to get Sparkle in 2.4 in 2 pulls. Oh, it did 2 temples. Nice. Yeah, Mondstadt is like a children's argument in comparison to everyone else. Yeah. I definitely believe that we're gonna get a lot more lore for Mondstadt in the future, or at least I hope we will, because I think there's still some areas from Mondstadt we still haven't gotten yet, and maybe we'll get those eventually. Maybe not. Fuck if I know. But yeah, I wish that... I hope that they do flesh out, like, Mondstadt's storyline a bit more. Also, on a side note, we still have not gotten, like, Venti's second story quest. We have never gotten a second story quest for Venti. I think almost every Archon has gotten 2 story quests, except for Venti. I think Venti and Farina are the only ones that haven't had a second one. I think that's right, because I think Farina only had 1 so far. So maybe we'll get a second one another day. Maybe not. Who knows? But it's just like, when are we going to get that? Because, like, main thing I really want to know is, can we question Venti about Kynria? Because he's the only one who would probably tell us something. I just want to know. I want information. Can we question that man? Please? Because we still don't have a whole lot of information about Kynria. We have, like, bits and pieces. But, like, I want all of the juicy tidbits. And by that I mean I just really want to know what the fuck happened. I also want to know, like, where are the Kynrian people hiding out? Are they still in there? Are they still in Kynria? Because, honestly, I can't imagine staying there. Maybe, but he's probably going to be vague about it. I feel like he would try to keep it real with us, but at the same time, I don't know if he would, like, actually, like, blatantly tell us what happened. God, I would hate it if he was vague, because it's just like, why do I have to go to this country? Why do I have to go to Kynria and find out what the fuck happened in Kynria? Why can't anybody else tell me? This is annoying. I want to know. I don't want to have to go there.
I promise you'll get a big Scions at the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice people. Not like Glasses guy.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't
The
from
kid's voice sounds
Neverland either,
weird.
right?
Imagine we go into the abyss for
Kynria.
That would be interesting. Venti is truthful about, but vague in lies, yeah.
Really fishy about him.
man would sing us a song about what actually happened there, and then like the song would give us more detail than what he was saying. That's pretty much what probably would happen.
Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Yeah, and not at all us. I just realized he has little spikes on his hat. Like he's supposed to be a big dinosaur. It's cute. Anyway, could you tell us a little bit more about him?
Sure, if you're interested.
I mean, I am.
Think. How did the conversation go again?
We getting a flashback? That's why we're behind this rock?
Please,
Yeah.
mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby saurians?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire?
So I've already been spoiled a little bit about this quest. And it's really funny hearing this man's voice. So, if you don't know already, this is Injo. This is motherfucking Injo. Because when I looked at him, I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely Injo. I can't believe they brought Injo back in another region. I love the fact that they brought him back, though. Like, well done.
I heard that there was a
Hello,
huge
Injo. Long time no
transparent ball of
see.
fire that used to
God.
burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further
Transparent?
back than that.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name
Mollypo.
Mollypo comes from.
Oh, isn't that Kenichi's name?
Oh, wow. So it was the
Is that
origin of
Kenichi's
an
name? I
ancient...
don't fucking know anymore.
That's impressive.
Sure.
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him.
That's a concern, but okay.
Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you.
I'm
But
sorry?
you won't die from it right away.
I'm sorry?
If you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Okay.
What happens if you turn back?
Also, why? It's like it won't immediately kill you. The fuck do you mean? Area, some location. Yeah, I bet the Ice Archon will be called. I cannot say this word at all. Cosius, Utus, Cosius. I can't. I can't even remotely. Area or some location. I mean, I don't really know the meaning of that word, but I assume it has something to do with ice. Just an assumption. I'm curious about what the Ice Archon will look like. Well, we already know it's a lady. So, honestly, with the trend that we have with most of the female Archons, she could be anywhere between Ice Hell. That sounds about right for... that sounds about right for Snezhnaya. That seems correct. But yeah, I mean... It could, like, either the Archon is going to be a tiny child or, like, a grown-ass woman. But I assume it's a grown-ass woman. She's probably going to be very pretty. I assume she's also going to have, like, icy white hair. I feel like that would make the most sense since she is the Cryo Archon. Believe it or not, I like this disguise nerd. The disguise nerd. This is his disguise. He becomes a nerd when he doesn't want to be... like the creature that he is. Oh God, Injo, why are you like this? It's very funny though.
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
But aren't you already being burned anyway?
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's
Golly
one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Man, he is talking like a child, and I don't like it.
How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really
What?
was an evil tyrant.
Okay. I mean, he was burning people alive, so
Shocking.
yeah.
Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
I assume not. It probably didn't go that way, bud. I hope she's a grown woman. If not, I would have so many questions for Hoyo. I mean... technically Nahida isn't, or she technically is a grown woman, but she looks like baby. And then there's Farina, who's like the middle like height for women. So like she also is like given the teenager kind of model, but she does not look like a full grown woman. She is though, but like, you know. They are in the Pyro Nation. True, but like setting people on fire is kind of, it's a lot. Or it could have mirror world or reverse world effect. That could be interesting as well. That would be neat. I hope they don't do the thing that they did on Dragonspine though. Please don't have cryo affect me as I'm going through terrain, for the love of God, for like an entire country. Do not do that. Do not do that. I will leave the game entirely. I will be angry and leave.
Yes, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff.
Why don't y'all get that man's
Hero
name?
was called Yupanqui. He's the ancestor of our tribe.
Pongi?
Mm-hmm.
Farina is fine.
He was
Nahida's model is questionable.
Also, Shivalonka,
She is a
the
baby.
first Pyro Archon.
I mean, well,
He
she was
working as
reverted.
Odin's
She was
officer for the
reverted to
Grand
be
Alliance at the
baby.
time.
She became baby, if that makes sense. She was an adult, technically. Well, actually, no, she was an adult, and then she became baby. So, technically, I feel like it depends on what you want to say about it. But, like, she's also depicted to be the youngest, so that's probably the reason they did that. But otherwise, you know, it'd be suspicious. Like, I can't imagine the Cryo Archon being very tiny, though. That would be so funny. It's like everybody thinking that it's gonna be some fine-ass woman, and it's just like, no, it's a baby. It's like, why is it a baby? Who gave this child the right to rule over a country? God, that'd be so funny, though.
He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant. So, he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers
He set
couldn't
them on
defend
fire.
against it, and they all got turned to ash.
That's okay.
And that's how our ancestors set our people free.
By killing the other people, yeah.
Just as he was about to leave the city, he
Okay.
thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
And he died tragically, I assume. In Natlan, that bleeding effect was a little annoying, especially when I get caught up in the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am just saying, if the grown-ass woman has a lowly model, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. In a negative way. I mean, valid, fair. I don't expect her to be a baby. Like, if anything, she'll probably either be medium to large model, like medium to tall. And the only reason I say that is just because ideally she's supposed to be older than some of the other ones, so she has to be at least like Raiden, if anything. But also, I don't know. I'm making baseless assumptions based off of nothing, honestly. But I also feel like she's gonna give like La Signora vibes, if that makes any sense. It's gonna be like that, essentially. But for the Cryo Archon. I feel like that would be cool. I'd be okay with that. But I don't know.
Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the sky.
So they killed all those people.
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
How are the kids not
All it
traumatized?
took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
How are they not traumatized? Like, I get it. Like, this is like some folk tale. Well, I mean, ideally, this is actually something that happened. This isn't even like a folklore kind of situation. But it's just like, how are y'all just like, yeah, that guy died. That whole tribe of people died. Like, As a child, I would have been like, man, this would be a lot to take in. Medium and tall is fine. Anything but that small model, I feel that. I feel that. I really don't want them to be a small but also old as shit. I'm tired of that. Kids are weird. Kids are weird.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
It's the price of turning back, obviously.
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other.
Okay.
It burned for 100 days until
Jesus
it burned
Christ.
a hole right through the ley lines.
Okay.
And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom,
Oh.
where it still burns to this day.
Oh, so there's 2 fires.
Grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first.
That explains something else that I was thinking about earlier, or like weeks ago by now, I guess. I was thinking about the fact that they, like, it's like, oh yeah, like she goes into the flame to go get the person from like the Night Kingdom, and I'm like, how the fuck did they get, how do they get through to the fire? There's a fire down there too. That makes sense. I was like, how in the world would they get up here? It's like, okay, that makes sense. They're probably phased from it. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks. Kids are very resilient in the weirdest ways possible. The last few Archons, one of them will probably be Mr. Welch from Honkai Star Rail. At least an important character, since he was Honkai Third Impact and Himeko, why am I saying it like that? Anyway, is in Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Third Impact, and now Genshin. True. That would be interesting to have another character that would be like a weird crossover character. I mean, we've had that before, like several times up to this point.
It's like
So,
a final
wouldn't
look
be
back
really
at your life,
surprised.
where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Ah, thanks, children.
Ah, a fine parable indeed.
Also, creators, we are not...
Is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
If you want to go die, sir, sure. Anyway, also, creators, we are not into lowly kongs and lowly hags. Not. Yeah. We are not into. I mean, yeah. Some people are. Not me, though. I do not want that. Not at all. The Pyro Archon is pretty hot, though. Well, pun intended. Yeah. She's very pretty. She's also, like, really interesting and down to earth, which I kind of vibe with a lot more because a lot of the other Archons are treated like Archons, if that makes any sense. They're, like, put on a pedestal and treated like they're gods, of course. But, like, she's just, like, one of the homies. She comes out and hangs out with everybody. Like, she's vibing with people. And I'm like, you know, I like this one. For that reason, and that reason only.
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Okay, so it is some kind of
Either
folklore
way,
kind of situation.
I
Okay,
assume
cool.
This name has been passed down in your tribe ever since?
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Burkina. Okay. 500 years ago.
Now it belongs to Kinich.
The Abyss.
So we often
Yeah,
call him
it is
Money
Kinich.
Pool Kinich.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Kinich.
Kinich, huh?
Y'all are giving this man too much information today.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now, can you please go find the baby Saurians for
Why y'all
us
gave
like
that man
you
so much
promised?
information? Why y'all did that? Same here. If I see the small model character, I'm gonna see a younger sibling. I need to protect and nothing else. Same. That's baby right there. That's my child. Nothing else. Nothing else beyond that. That's my precious little angel right there. They're mine forever and ever. I love them. Me when I see Klee, honestly. She's so cute and precious. I know cuteness and beauty is justice, but there are people who take it too far. Yes, very much so. 100%. I have to agree.
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Let's not go dredging up the past.
Honestly, this man would have been beaten up by
Tell
these
me
children.
more about this Kinich guy. One more story.
The look on this kid's face! He's pissed.
No? Careful, Tova. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right
He
now.
absolutely would curse you out.
We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
That kid would have told that man off so quick. He looks like he was ready to beat his ass, and I can't be mad at him. He's like, you promised to help the baby saurians. Do your part. It's the Luigi death stare. He would.
Oh, you better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
If you're already dead, why the Turnfire can get me?
If I'm outside of Natlan. Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know.
Yeah, with your Inazuma ass outfit.
Huh?
Wait. Is that?
What? Oh, he sees us. The Traveler.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out.
Yeah.
Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
What a fucking asshole.
Really? Well, first, can you tell us your name?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath your cheeks, let's go with Sanka.
The kids didn't think this was suspicious that he made up a fucking name? What?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves. They're right behind you.
This is the dumbest shit. How did these kids believe this man? He's gone, isn't he?
Wait, Uncle Sanka, where did you go?
Oh, I assume that Sanka must mean mountain or something.
Definitely a fishy.
Look at the little guys trying to fight Paimon.
He's digging for info about the ancient name.
I love them.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us too.
He totally
pay for
betrayed
this.
them.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the
People are
worst
so sheltered these days.
Traveler,
Oh, it's so
maybe we should
silly.
go tell Kinich about this.
These little guys are having the
Fez
best
is
conversation in the
investigating
background.
it, but
Love them.
He's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word.
Fair.
Huh? You know Kinich?
Yeah.
Not very well.
We
but
met him
have
like
met
2 weeks
before,
ago.
and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool.
Such a jerk. I want to
He's a
smooch him.
saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Some wires are getting
Neither.
twisted there, but I
I
understand.
don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him.
Hmm.
Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with.
Fair enough. You don't need to be around
He's
him.
so full of himself.
True.
Oh, the creep
True.
who calls himself Kahula
Kulahal. Yeah, the boy.
We've had the pleasure of meeting him too.
Is that what we're calling
He
it?
sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kinich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Because you're a baby.
Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long.
These little guys are having the best time of their life.
Oh, yikes. You're right.
I adore that dude. I can't help
This
myself.
path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If
I love
there's anything
the
you
energy
need,
of them
my
being
dad can
like-
help get it for you. Hope to see you soon.
They were like, yeah, it's super easy to get to my house. And then they showed me the side of a mountain. They were just like, yeah, just climb this mountain. It's super easy.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Bye, kids. God, it's so gullible. Ugh. Honestly, though, I understand where you're coming from, Rosa. Like, I do love a good bad boy occasionally. What mountain do I have to climb? It's the opposite side of the mountain. Okay. Good thing I already have the teleporters unlocked, because I did not feel like doing that. Oh, but I do see something to collect. Hello, alpaca. You're not what I'm collecting, I assume. Not this either. That's over there. Give me this. Where is it? I swear sometimes when I'm trying to find the thing, it's in the weirdest place possible. Okay. Now we can go down.
Here goes.
Wait, is that a baby alpaca? Aw. Or is it just laying down? I have no idea. I can't even tell. Where am I going? item is upstairs. I don't care. Huh. They have things up here too. Wait, I've been up here before. I don't know why I'm acting like I've never been in this like location before. Whee. Oh, hello. Huh.
Honey, what were you thinking going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
But she came back alive, so she's
Hilda
doing
helped
good.
me, and we met some kind strangers who helped us, and
Kind strangers?
Yeah.
What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
I can't be mad at him.
actually, they did, in big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner.
You're punishing your child by not feeding her? That is not a punishment. That is abuse. What? It'd be one thing to be like, you can't go outside for like a week or something. But no, man's like, no dinner. Bitch, what? You want your kid to starve for the rest of the night? That's kind of fucked.
Hello again, Mooney.
What an actual... That's that cruel. Yeah, that's really fucked up.
Them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
I mean, she is a kid.
So you're the kind strangers. Well,
Yes? Yes, we are.
I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here.
You're gonna feed your daughter?
Now, I trust that you're sensible people
Such a
who
good
know
question.
better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
AKA, he doesn't want me in their house. But it's just like, why not just tell me to leave then? It's like, what the fuck? We just happened to be passing by, so we lent her a hand. It was nothing. Of course, all we asked for is 1 million more, huh? I'm not doing that one.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
I mean, she offered
Well,
her, like,
let's
she
hope
offered
so.
help.
Dad,
What is with this man?
bad people? They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Yeah, he's
Kinich?
a little overprotective. He's a little overprotective, but I understand where he's coming from.
I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yeah? Also, it's weird to be like, I'm one of them. I mean, I guess technically Paimon's the second one.
And Paimon's the other.
Okay, there we go. He's sus of strangers. I can't be mad at him for that, though.
Apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off
I
on the wrong
feel
foot.
ashamed.
Can we start over?
Oh, now we're
Sure.
talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Hooney got home safe and sound.
What about the other kid? Is he
Just
at home
arrived, I
safe?
take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Okay.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
What a thing to say. Save the VIP treatment. If you need a favor, let's talk.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
There's always a
Go inside
fresh
now,
quest with
Hooney.
one of you.
Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Does she get dinner, though?
After Miss Traveler and Miss Paimon, they're very special guests.
Is she no longer punished and can eat food?
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain.
Well,
For
yeah.
many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
Mountain King?
Burkina was a
Wow.
hero who bore the ancient
Yo, oh, the
name
Mountain King.
Malipo.
The one that we fight.
Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together,
Oh, that's
they fought
cool.
against the Abyss.
I love that.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and and he remains in hibernation to this day.
Not so.
Normally,
He's very much awake.
Mucosaurs never live longer than a century.
Oh, look at him.
It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
I feel like I shouldn't have... Oh, that guy. I feel like I should have had to do this quest before meeting that guy. You know what I mean? It's really interesting to do this now and then meet him afterwards. But yeah, big guy. I love him. Speaking of pretty people, I don't know if y'all heard, but they changed the voice actor of Argenti, the red-haired knight with the roses. And I think Ho-Ho, the cyan girl, yeah, in Honkai Star Rail. I have heard about several voice acting changes that have happened in Honkai lately. But those were the main two I've heard about, I think. They've been doing a lot of those, but I think it's because of the voice actors who are like protesting for the what's it called? I can't think. Like for the union rights and whatnot, because like they wanna unionize and whatnot, and like a lot of companies don't want that for voice actors, which is really fucked up. But yeah. I've heard that has happened, and it's also happened in Zinla Zone Zero as well. One of the voice actors, I think it's first Sokaku, got replaced, which is so sad because I really did enjoy like Sokaku's first voice. But yeah, it happens. But yeah, it's really upsetting. But I do hope that they get some kind of agreement for a union of sorts. That'd be nice.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive.
Is it?
When it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves.
Seems about right for him.
So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain
Poor
King,
little Hookty.
so that
I
he
know.
will remain sound asleep. However, abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation.
Yeah, he wakes up as soon as I go near him.
Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
Why does Traveler look unaffected? Is she okay?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the abyss as a result, and...
Yeah, we already heard.
Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Oh, does this happen multiple
Anyway,
times?
Right now, we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Don't you already have a flame bearer in the tribe?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kinich.
you mean Kinich?
Yeah.
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire
He just said
Night
no,
outside
right?
of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price.
Oh, he didn't even say no.
Concept exists in that boy's brain.
He wants money. But I have a feeling that he definitely has a reason for wanting money. You know what I mean? He probably has like a legitimate reason. At least he's predictable. Fork over the Mora and he's all yours. Sounds like a professional adventurer to me. Honestly,
I'm not
fair
the
enough.
one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm
You
convinced
currently
that I
are.
hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau.
Is he
hangs
gonna
around
just
with.
appear? I hope he appears
Thinks
as he's talking
God
shit.
gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
I can try to talk to Kinich. Let's do that.
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. Now, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place.
It's mostly because you don't want to pay me to do this. Anyway. Alright, guess there's no other choice. Well.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts.
I mean,
come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
I won't know anything, my guy. Not a single thought in this head of mine. Alright, wow, we're already done with Act... That was all of Act 2? Damn. Meanwhile, in a hidden cave. Alright. Is this Injo? Oh, no, it's a... Oh.
Versus... Who dares insult the great Kahula behind his back?
Oh, great Kahula.
Oh, it's Sanka.
Bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss. Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the
Says the man shaking his ass.
Kahula sick to the stomach.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Really?
Never have we heard this praise and blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes.
Damn.
Spit in your face.
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain.
Fair enough.
How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic.
Or the power of lying.
I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Just wanna point this out. I'm just gonna point it out. This looks like the watch, the Omnitrix from Ben 10. That's it. That's all I have to say. It just looks like man's got an Omnitrix on his arm for some reason. I know it's probably something entirely different, but it just looks like it, right?
Okay.
Kay?
Kay? Aren't you intrigued?
It kind of does, doesn't it?
That prompted a visit from the abyss?
Man don't care.
It's the extreme sports. The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed.
Why is he saying it like that?
I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
Uh-huh.
Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
Do I look like I care?
Swine. I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope. Head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
Damn, how?
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top
could he?
Of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar.
I want to smooch him so much.
Why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries.
But you're not a human, so that doesn't count for you.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
Also, Kinich has lizard eyes.
And then I'll name my price.
Making deals with the abyss, I see. Oh, well, back here. Go to the mountain. What mountain are we going? Oh, it's the same mountain we're already on. Alright, we here. He keeps making himself more lovable.
This contamination is back. No
You were really
surprises
down
there.
bad, but I understand.
No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
It looks like a
They
regular
contain
fire.
the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Yes.
Well, for ceremonial
Pretty much.
purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Sure.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that.
How so?
First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then,
Okay,
they
you're
must go
asking
down
the
into
impossible of
canyon,
me then.
all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
Braziers?
The
What is
most
a
skilled
brazier?
flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of
I was gonna say, Kinich can absolutely do
He
that.
can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
He's Spider-Man. Of course he can. So can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Fair enough.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back.
Man, I'm gonna
The
turn
flame
back so
bearer
many
must
times.
always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Well,
So, what actually happens if you do turn back?
you'll
Surely
die,
fires
Paimon.
don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
Why is
What
it a
about
mic?
today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter.
So it
You
doesn't
just need to
count
take
right
the
now.
sacred flame,
That's weird,
cleanse
but
the
okay.
filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
No. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think I
Repeat all the
grasped
key
anything.
points again.
Okay.
Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Is this gonna be timed? Because I don't want this to be timed. Okay. I think I understand what I need to do, but so it says smaller flames. Okay, they contain blessed power. Interact with lit braziers. Okay. Flamegranates? Is that what that thing's called? Is that what this thing is called? I've never heard of that before in my life. Under the protection of the sacred flame, you can approach an unlit brazier and ignite it.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked.
Excuse me, Katana.
Now it feels like there's a little sorry and scratching away.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
How does
There's
one...
abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Oh, that's not a button. Okay. I cannot aim. There we go. Okay, now I have to do that 5 more times. Also, I passed the place. Ah. So, and now what do I do? There we go. Oh god. Didn't think that one through, but it's okay. I did it. Okay. Is everything okay over here? Oh, there's rift towns over here? Come the fuck on. Why the hell are there rift hounds? Be so for real right now. I don't know if I can really fight them like this. Probably I can. The other boy went the other way. He's running away because why not? I feel like it should be a lot easier to get the things. But it's not, now is it? Also, I would have definitely been dead by this point because I had to turn around so many times. Okay, he's dead. Wait, was there... What? Ah. The fire. Where's the last one? Over there.
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Okay. There we go.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
Really?
If there was an ancient name,
I
for
feel like somebody else
outstanding
could have
flame
done
bearers,
that
I'm sure
better
Wyatt
than what
would
I just
consider you
did.
for the honor.
Paimon could probably get the job done too. Maybe. If Paimon knew how to fight.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
Yeah.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
I want ice cream.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Well, yeah, he just chose
Some of them
somebody.
are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still,
I feel
I'm the
like
one
they didn't even
responsible
try to
for
get
securing a
Kinich.
flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
Yeah, that seems
See
wacky,
that
right?
place over there? There was a time, long
The
before
ruins?
the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure.
Is that what's
If
down
we
there?
fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your
I feel like
question,
you guys could take
I
him.
think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
It's gonna be something really big, isn't it? It's gonna be something super important that
You
he didn't
have
tell
my
us before we
gratitude.
agreed to this. Bye.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different.
Yeah, because
Anyway, let's
the
take a
lives of
break
these
before
people are
heading
at
back to
stake.
Trinidad's place.
Hello, Kinich. Traveler, you're not sensing somebody watching you? For once in your life? He's not really even hiding, honestly. Bye, Kinich. I just realized there's something... I've definitely been here before already. Yeah, I've definitely been there already. But there is something down there. Let's see. Wait. No. These character designs are so pretty though. They really are. They really popped off for now on. They gave them like super detailed and like aesthetically pleasing outfits. I love how they did the eyes. The eyes are very, very pretty. Like I like how each character's like eye color and like shape and everything match like the region that they're from. Like Mualani's eyes have fish in them, and like I can't even think. Kinich's eyes are like reptilian in some way, which is kind of interesting. Interestingly enough, Tiny Baby's eyes are just regular eyes for the most part. But she does have little whiskers, which kind of match like with her being like a little Pika, which I think is cute. Hello, Kinich. Long time no see.
Traveler? Paimon?
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here.
It's his tribe. It's not fancy meeting him here. Hi there. Nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what
I mean, it's not our fault about what happened, Paimon.
It's cool. I only
Chill.
mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Are we killing him?
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
Oh, yeah. So we are killing him. Okay.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
Yeah, he'd be dead as hell.
To his death.
Thanks, Kinich.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
I mean, he's probably telling the truth. Makes sense
Too
as well.
blunt. Okay. I'll phrase it more gently.
I like how he's like, I'll rephrase it for you. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go get ice cream. BRB. Hold on. I really want ice cream. I return with ice cream. Alright, can you tell us more about why that guy is lying to us?
There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Thank you.
But that's ridiculous.
Thank you for the welcome back.
He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And he wants to kill it.
Glory comes at a price.
Yep, because people die, right?
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first, okay. Is it because of his companion, Nana?
She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still,
I like how blunt he can be.
really
I like how he still put it bluntly, regardless of him like being like, let me be a little bit more gentle with this. But honestly, like, good on him. He keeps it real. I like that. How does he plan to kill him?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace.
good.
In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Sleep. Yeah.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Because he's lying
It
to
sounds
us.
like you'll know for sure soon enough.
Yep.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what
Yeah,
should
a
we
respectable
do?
part of him. True. I think we're a little out of our depth here. Is it too late to back out? I mean, we could still back out.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Alright, say less.
Good. See you soon.
I love how chill Kinich is in comparison to how insanely energetic the Ahau is. Like, that man has too much energy for his own good. Though, I've never seen them sleeping. Oh, he's so cute. Alright, bye you guys. Also, every time I hear this music, it just makes me think of like a festival. Don't you do that to me, that's mean. The creatures are adorable. I hate the fact that we have to fight them though. Like, why do they keep giving us cute things and then we have to kill them? Tired of that. Hello, good sir.
Ah,
Hey,
mighty
oh,
Outlanders, you have returned. Did you
Hello,
have a
good
good
sir.
rest?
It was
Something.
pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
Uh-huh.
We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How'd that go?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure
Okay.
you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Okay.
Asleep, huh?
Is that what we're calling it now?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Yep. Got it. Anything else we need to know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
Sure.
If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there,
Of course.
that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Honestly, we should.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
It's not a
I'll be
sticking
sticking around for the next
It's
few
not a
days,
request.
So if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
So that was his baby right next door, right?
We should go meet up with him right away.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, that's right. This is their chief.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the traveler in Paimon?
What's
Forgive
up,
me for
what's
not
up,
being
Wayne?
there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Wyna.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure. What's up, guy?
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night.
Sure.
However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
I mean, that makes sense. It means a lot to everybody. It's still fucked up that a lot of people have to die to this creature, but you know, for the sake of the stories and stuff, I guess that's fine. Is there no solution that would satisfy both sides?
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
These options. I'm inclined to honor your request. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. I need some time to mull it over, honestly. And then it says, Paimon, let's sneak off to us some other tribe tonight.
I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that.
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Ice cream is so good.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Meaning? Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh yeah. What was it again? Oh, right.
She does like me.
How? He's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
I agree he has a problem. It's so funny.
Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior. Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a how, he said you two were investigating some Abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the Abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
That makes sense.
So,
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Kinich's solution is to take the Mountain King and push him somewhere else. All right. Is that what we're doing? I feel like he's making this seem like it's so easy, but like, that thing is huge. Also, what?
Whoa, that sounds kind of crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip
Makes sense.
side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts?
He knows a
At least
guy.
in our experience, the gods open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
He knows a guy. Are you really gonna do this?
You have any better ideas?
No.
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all,
fair.
the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Okay, sick.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we keep people away?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribe's people, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
It's too damn bad,
The two of
Paimon.
them
It's
would
done.
probably be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no more in this for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
I mean, we can give it a try.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
All right. Gotta go walk around the tribe. Oh. I didn't do time right. I thought that it was already the next day. I didn't realize.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kinich's back. Look at my collection together. If something catches your eye, feel free to cheer go.
Hey, look, it's the little girl. It's Honey or Hooney.
How can you call the Mountain King a monster?
He is absolutely a
He
monster.
hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Oh shit, they're gonna end their friendship on this?
What's wrong?
Hooney's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once
The
upon a
mount.
time,
Well, I guess he was our
but
friend.
not anymore.
Yeah. Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you best friends?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today,
I don't know about that
friendship
one.
is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. She's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
I mean, sure, I guess, kid.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
Wait. Speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
Don't worry about it, kids.
Good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He
And
was
yeah.
the one who turned it into a fight.
You two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King can't change that.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
That's fair.
Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Hooney.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
Oh
I
god.
better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye, honey.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two.
We did it. We solved some children's
Even though they said
problems.
they're sorry. It looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times really are changing. And they're also arguing over something that I mean, I understand where they're both coming from because Homegirl's, like, dad lost his, like, friend, and I can't be mad at that because it's like, yeah, that was their friend. It's like, yeah, he is a monster. He absolutely is. He killed lots of people and Saurians. What do you want to call him? Like, yeah, he was a hero once, but so was Azda. And now he's a monster.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Alright, where are we going? Yep. Ah, it's on cooldown. Of course it is. I got a book.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
They're dancing? Or they're worshipping the fire? Probably both.
Hey there! What's happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh?
I mean, look at
It's
the
rare to
outfits.
see a new face around the tribe these days.
Hello,
I thought
loser.
everyone would be keeping away.
I'm doing Kenich's quest.
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King
How are you doing?
any time.
You're still at
That's
work.
why we're holding an emergency
Okay.
ceremony.
But hi.
This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might
I'll
even
talk
be a
to you
little
later
dangerous.
then, loser.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
And now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
I accidentally got him and then intentionally got his weapon because if I have him, I might as well.
Are you?
You must be joking.
Juice also has Kinich. Is he gonna break it down for me? Yeah, he's breaking it down for me. Well, nice.
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Yeah, he's cocky. I don't like him. I was gonna say I liked him, but then I'm like,
So
no.
why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation.
I'm not
is
gonna lie,
getting more and more
he's cracked for
precarious.
exploring. True,
It's just
he
not
is.
safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago.
Yeah, we know.
The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves.
You know they
The way
are.
things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and
Cold.
wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Alright, fair enough. So what's your plan for the next step?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
Just sounds simple.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of
Yo, there's a treasure
history
chest.
enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Well, that checks.
Yeah, him.
I just don't know why he
So
looks
Yoda's told me,
technologically advanced, but you
Then,
know.
Do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Definitely is ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He
What do
knows
you guys
he's
give him
doing with
money?
weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight.
Why are you making
I don't
assumptions?
suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The traveler
Says
feels
Paimon, who's not
all
gonna be
the
doing
time.
it.
It's a piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Says Paimon, not knowing how rough this is gonna
You two
be.
have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind
Imagine.
of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
I mean, we were down there at one point, but you know, whatever. I'll take that as a compliment,
Of course it is.
I guess.
All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Right after I get this treasure chest, my guy. There's like a whole treasure chest around this corner.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks.
Alright, where are we going? Toward the ancestral temple, of course. Ugh. Wait, why does that look different? The spores of what now? What does this do? Oh boy. Hello, guy. Hey, that looks interesting. Huh. This looks familiar. This looks like something straight from, like, Sumeria? Interesting. Also, what's that? Definitely a puzzle. Ooh. Ah, thank you. Well, can I open it? I need one more talisman? It's a keystone. When did I get these? Huh. Alright. Well, let's see. Probably gonna have to go higher. There we go. What does this do? What does this thing do? Oh. 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 Okay. I'm learning. Ah. Grab it. Okay. I understand now. It is a timed thing. No. Stay down, you. There we go. This is an interesting little area. Also, wait, I should probably go back to where I was a second ago. Ugh, trying to get back to locations. Excuse me. Here. I may have enough to get the... Oh, that was a mistake. Looks like, geez, there's a sealed gate over here. Hey, don't ask how, but Pieman's got the feeling that the strange things we picked up nearby must have something to do with it getting it open. Weird. Just what could be behind this gate? Secrets, Paimon. Secrets. Hi, Nuggy. Rawr. Alright. It could lead to a monster's lave. Maybe it's a treasure cave. It could be either one. Sorry, I read that wrong. It said lair. Anyway. Whoa, and there'd be monsters? There'd be treasures too, right? Rawr. That's not a given. Oh, come on. Stop being such a downer. We'll find out once we get inside. Hey, you two, Outlanders, and that scarf-wearing Tapellosaur over there. Are? Heh. Oh, this guy's got a hat too. Aren't you the energetic one? Seriously, though, have you told them that that's a seal because it's meant to seal off forbidden areas? Well, it's not going to be forbidden for long, buddy. I have the key. Anyway, and you won't find anything in there except for terribly profound curses. Well, I'm gonna go find curses then. Roar. Wait, so that means there's no treasure? Oh, I'm sure there is. Probably. Probably? The fuck you mean probably? Yes, but what it is something you Outlanders shouldn't be poking around for. The forbidden ground, what? That lies behind the door is also holy ground. Only experienced couriers who have completed the trials and received approval may enter. Within, it is said, lies a medium by which our ancestors communed with the world of night. Oh, the night, okay. Okay. Speaking of which, I wasn't gone that long, was I? And yet, here you are, with the 3 trial completion keystones in tow. Impressive. Heh, when it comes to climbing up and down looking for stuff, you won't find many better than us. Rawr. Even tribal couriers might not match your speed. Well, you're still not permitted to enter those taboo grounds, but my camp is nearby. Why can't I go in? What's keeping me from going in now? How about I treat you to a bite, and then you can enjoy a comfy rest? Ooh, little guy. We're not hungry yet, since we've come this far already. Yeah. Paimon's kind of hungry. Paimon, I didn't ask you. Why don't we just take a short little break? Same old Paimon. Also, why are we taking, food from strangers? Says you. Paimon's still growing, you know. You are? Anyway. You two seem to get along well. Alright. Come along now, my camp. And rest. Oh, wait. That didn't read right. I don't think I read that right at all. I will prepare some hot food, guests from afar. And should chance allow, we may have much to talk about. I will continue this thing another time, but I want to get on the thing, and it's not going to let me get in the thing. God, I hate this. Bullshit, honestly. Alright, I'll mark it. Secret cave. Cave. Of some sort. Anyway. Alright, well, we're going up there. Alright, we're here. Oh, this is his cave. His place. No need to stand on ceremony. Want to try my cooking? Not really, my guy. If you want to make something yourself, I've got a recipe in the box over there, along with some things I don't use. Feel free to go through them. Huh? You carry recipes on you? Drew up a bunch of copies myself. What are you doing over there, Nuggy? What are you fucking doing? You weirdo? As it happens. Might be of use, might not, but it could save a life if you run into someone who needs saving, wouldn't you agree? Huh. You've sure given this some thought. After all, you've only yourself to rely on when you're outside of the tribe. Actually, we haven't asked your name yet. Legba. There's a treasure chest there. My name? Huh. Call me Legba. And you, friends? You introduce yourselves as Legba. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. So Paimon, Saichis, and Nucky, the little Tapelasaur. A marvelous fate, that is, that you would meet here in Natlan. Speaking of which, Saichis, what were you doing near the tribe's taboo grounds, Treasure hunting? Secret seeking? More so treasure hunting, honestly. Rawr! Yeah, that's right. A well-protected place like this has got to be home to treasure, right? Whatever the case, don't get any funny ideas about the place, outsiders. I will not permit you to enter. I'm gonna enter. Anyway, that is where our ancient ancestors re-established contact with the night. Okay. And since that day, more and more tribespeople have been able to enter the Night Kingdom's gates. What sort of place is this Night Kingdom anyway? We've already been there, Paimon. Haha, well, I've heard that it's where all people of Natlan go when they leave this world, and only a few ever return. There, they say, the water flows like alluring light. There, they say, monumental obsidian tablets stand. It's no place for you to be curious about, even more so than our taboo grounds. So about the thing you mentioned earlier, the one that communicates with the night world. A medium, yes. An ancient tool by which our forebears made contact with the Wayab, the envoys of the Night Kingdom. Whoa, an ancient tool? Rawr. Little bug guy. Perhaps I've said too much. Whatever. Today is a stable connection has been established between the Night Kingdom, so a medium has long been unnecessary. If you ask me, such methods were quite crude to begin with. Still, it is a sacred relic for human tribes. Roar! Okay. Alright, we get it. Good. Be right and proper. Do not trespass upon the taboo grounds. That's the way. Huh. Your companion is clever. A clever child indeed. I, too, had many such brilliant children, but now I walk alone. What happened to your children? Many years it's been since I left the flocks. Oh, like the Saurians? Ahem. Night has drawn night sooner than I expected. Ooh, honestly, hearing so much stuff she doesn't really understand is making Paimon sleepy. What a mood. Look at me getting all carried away like this. Bring me the occasional person to talk to and I get all chatty. If you don't mind, would you like to rest here for the night? I can prepare bedding for you. I will be out patrolling at night anyway, so you need not fear for your safety. I mean, you're still out in the open, but whatever. Thanks, that's thoughtful of you. Rawr. Alright. Going to bed. Until something cold and moist contacts with your cheek. I'm gonna assume it's Nuggy licking me. Yep. You open your eyes to the sight of Nuggy's friendly, familiar face. It seems that he was licking you to wake you up. Oh, what a guy. A moment later, you realize that he's trying to show you something. A strange obsidian statue. I'm sorry? Rawr. Huh? It's a chunk. Did you find this? Did you spit it out? Rawr, rawr. He found it. Look at him dance. Don't you think this thing looks kind of ominous? You're a reader of omens now, are you? Probably. Paimon's just telling you what she thinks. It looks like bad news. But wait a sec. This means that you ran off while we were sleeping, didn't you, Nuggy? Oh, don't you give me that. Not good. Where did you find this thing anyway? Was it some sort of super dangerous, dirty place? Ooh. Nuggy, Saichis, little Paimon. We're still here. What's up? I hurried here upon hearing Nuggy's cries. What happened? Rawr. This is unbelievable. This obsidian statue is the medium that our ancestors once used to communicate with the Night Kingdom, sealed behind that great gate deep inside the forbidden grounds. Did you make the little Tabelasaur dig it out for you? You You stole the tribal relic? And to think, I even prepared this camp for you and a place to rest. Whoa, we can explain. It wasn't on purpose. Also, we didn't steal it. Oh, poor baby's upset. You explained the situation to Legba. So that's what happened. To think it slipped my mind how this little one can simply tunnel everywhere. A failure on my part. Yeah, that barrier was not going to stop him. Still, this is a problem. Now, this medium has long been unused, but it still is a sacred relic. And if the Wayab were to be angered, we would be in deep trouble. What do we do then? Whatever the case, I must trouble you to return the statue to its rightful place. Rar? Yes, that means you too, little troublemaker. Come on, let's go. But just so you are aware, the paths in the ruins are winding and filled with mechanisms, so stay wary. Alright. I will finish this quest later. Yeah, I'll do this quest later. Because they've navigated me to this. What is this? Interesting. Okay. I'll do that later. Not what I want right now. Okay. Now, let's go back up the mountain again. What a silly little guy I am. Alright. Let's go this way. Wait. Am I supposed to be able to get over here? Oh, there we go. Found him. They're like down around the corner. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh.
There it is. It's inside these ruins.
And there's Rift
As you can
Hound.
see, the place is crawling with monsters.
Hello, Rifties.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of him.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
You can't fight to save your life, can you? Alright.
Floaty booty! Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, my bad. Goodbye.
Let the mighty be humbled.
There we go. It is done.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him. Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural.
It's a little on the small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
Pretty much.
Does match the story he told us.
Tell me you
though.
can't fight
There's
without
a
telling me,
sergeant and a
honestly.
human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like?
I don't know,
whatever.
man.
We're not here to decipher it, just photograph it.
Also, why did we have to photograph it? Why not him do it? It's the reason he came here, right? Oh, I don't have my camera equipped. Which... That's not what I meant to do. Right. Am I silly? Probably. Probably using the wrong camera.
I see the value in my own,
Going insane.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, I'm silly. I was like, where the fuck do I have to go to do this? I'm so used to Zenless Zone Zero controls now. Because normally you just have to like pull out the camera and take a picture of something. It doesn't tell you you have to be at a certain angle. God dang it. I'm so used to that. I've gotten too used to the good life.
Take it back to Tiago.
That's a mood. There's so many times I've done so many things that just aren't something that is available in this game, and it bothers me so much. It's like I click on items where it's like, oh yeah, I want to go directly to the domain for this one item, and then I realized you can't do that in Genshin, and I'm like, God, why? Why is that not a thing?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Who you got robbed by?
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
The gap-toothed goon. Genshin is Genshin.
Tiago, is
Genshin does
this the thing you were
Genshin.
looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Sure.
Huh? You already know each other?
I mean, he knows me.
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you.
Oh,
he says you're
that's your
crazy
kid,
strong,
or your
super friendly, that you helped
your
him out,
brother's
and
kid?
that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
We can go get your money back from whoever stole it from you.
Fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe,
Huh.
author of the widely acclaimed book Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
What?
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history.
That's crazy.
On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5
The theater
different
is a bitch to
interpretations
deal
of the
with.
meaning based on accounts from different
I'm
villages.
still trying to figure it out.
It was an
Same.
unparalleled masterpiece.
So what I did is that the last time that I played it, which was a couple of days ago, I just set it to normal. I think it was normal. And I just went all the way up to level 6 because level 6 is like doable. But the one with level 10 is hell. I could not get past 6. So like, honestly, not worth it for me personally. But I will say I am doing it just to get like different trails. I want a trail for Zhongli because I think that's coming out next update or something. But I need it. I need new trails. I want the characters to look pretty. I think I need to level everyone up. I mean, Rosa, what's like your average, like what's the highest level of your characters? Because like I've been leveling up my characters to level 90 recently, so that's helped me a little bit, but not by much, honestly. It also helps that I read sometimes when it comes to like what I need to do, because I do not read when I have to do stuff, so. But yeah, I will say, like, if anything, like, it is recommended that you do that. But I will say, another thing that I've also noticed for the Imaginarium Theater, is like, 1 or 2 are level 90. I mean, I would suggest leveling them up, but I would say also focus on your talents more, because that also was fucking me up too. It is, yeah, if your talents are like really, really low, it may really mess you up. A handful of them are 70 or 80. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of mine are like 80. I think I have at least like 12 now that are 90, but like most of the rest of them are like 80. The ones that I use at the very least. But I don't know. It just depends. It's a lot of different situational things, and it also depends on what characters you have. Most of the talents are like 6 or 5. Yeah. You gotta level up your talents. Yeah, I would recommend, if you can, try to get them up to 8. I think 8 is like the minimum. You don't have to triple or like crown them or anything like that. You don't have to put crowns on them. But I would recommend at least level 8 for like talents. And the reason being is just because it makes their normal abilities like 1,000 times better. Like if you don't have your talents up high enough, it won't make it so that your characters do a lot more damage. I was thinking about that. Yeah, your talent levels really do greatly affect the amount of like damage output that you do, which is sad, but it is how that works. It's really complicated, but yeah. Weekly bosses are a bitch. Well, I mean, are you talking about, okay, which weekly bosses? Because I think it depends on which ones. Because, like, if we're talking, like, the whale or, like, what's her name? Arlecchino, I can understand. But, like, I feel like some of the other ones aren't that bad. Dvalin is the only easy one. Yeah, but Dvalin came out at a time where, like, he was, like, the first one, so that makes sense. I mean, I honestly haven't done the other ones for, like, weekly bosses in, like, a long time. I haven't done the other ones in, like, years, honestly. It's been so long since I've been back there. Like, I haven't done Azdaha or, what was some of the other ones that we had? I can't even remember. I know Azdaha was in Liyue. We have... oh yeah, we had not Raiden Shogun, I mean, La Senora, right? And then there's the one for, Scaramouche, right? I think, couldn't remember. The whale was a struggle. The whale is a struggle if you don't have Fontaine characters, I will say. Like, it makes it a little bit easier if you have characters from Fontaine, but I usually, honestly, I'd never do the whale alone, though. I will say it is 1,000 times better to do it in co-op, because if you do it in co-op, you don't have to do as much effort. I usually just play as healer while we're in co-op because it's just easier for my life. I tried it with a friend of mine, and we have no idea what we're doing. So, for the whale, what you have to do is that you just have to attack it a bunch initially, so that the little bar thingy, that the little like strong looking man thingy that's like underneath its like attack, like its HP bar, once it gets complete, like once the little like bar thingy goes all the way around the little like man, it will eventually eat you. And then once it eats you, it's going to put you into the other like little location, and then like you have to fight another guy. And then, so you have to fight that guy until you get rid of his bar, and you need to use, like, Numa and Wisa attacks to, like, break certain things in order to not get attacked and stuff. And then once you get out of that world, which is inside of the whale, then it brings you back to the current world where the whale is, and then you can fight him directly. And then you can actually do more damage than you were doing, like, initially, if that makes sense. It's really, really complicated to try to explain, but I think it's very straightforward depending on what we're talking about. I don't have many Fontanian characters. Yeah. But I will say, like, honestly, you don't necessarily need any, but it's better to bring, like, so, like, honestly, if anything, you definitely need to bring, like, a DPS in there. And then, like, outside of bringing, like, a DPS, you definitely need, like, either heals or at least a shield. Because, honestly, some of the hits from that other guy are really, like, hard. But, yeah, it takes so long to fight things in some of these nations. Well, yeah. I feel that. I feel that so much. It takes forever to fight things sometimes. But it's mostly just because I'm panicking most of the time. So, you know, it makes sense. Okay, cool. But yeah, it's a little... it's a little confusing, especially like if you don't do it as often. But like once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. But I say this as if I play this by myself, and I do not for the whale because it's just tedious. I also think it's more fun having a group of people with me for it because it's just like, you guys can do the work. I'm just gonna heal you guys from a distance. I'm not gonna even remotely do anything else. Do not rely on me to do anything. I am just here. For real though. I am just here to heal, and then you guys, you got this. It's mostly just because I don't feel like fighting sometimes, especially for bosses. I'm just like, I'm good. But Arlecchino, God, I just went back to doing like the weekly boss for Arlecchino, and I was like, oh my God, why is this battle like this? Like, it's like I'm mostly using Hydro though, so that's on me. But honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It honestly, it's mostly because I have like Nervalette. Like having Nervalette gives rid of all of your problems. Nervalette or like I can't think, Navia are like the best for fighting. They're so good. I think Noelle is the only one who has like a level 10 or 12 talent wise. Do you use Noelle still? Or do you not? Nervalette beloved. Yeah, Nervalette is so good. He's a little too broken, honestly. But I say this as if I don't have his weapon as well, so it does make things a lot easier to have his weapon. Yep. Okay. Well then, yeah, I would suggest like definitely leveling up their talents because yeah, talents are very important. But like other than that, I think also make sure that your weapons are leveled up, and depending on what weapon you're using, if you can, like R5 your weapon to make it a little bit stronger. Because honestly, I forget to do that all the time. So, yeah. That would also really help.
And now it's all gone.
I still have her in my main team. Nice.
During my morning walk.
Goon.
He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
I mean, makes sense.
Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests,
why is he saying it like this?
I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
I mean, like, I don't know. Sometimes whenever we do these missions, I keep thinking we're gonna get, like, scammed. Anyway, weapons are easier to level up, but damn, these characters, though. Honestly, though, I agree so much. Don't even get me started on artifacts. I fucking hate artifact grinding. It is so annoying. It's tedious. It's annoying. It's, like, awful. God, like, ugh. Like, building a character is terrible. Like, it's so time-consuming. But that's usually why I pre-build. Pre-build is better. Oh my god, these artifacts. The artifacts are terrible. I will rant forever about artifacts being the worst thing you have to do in this game. But I will say, they did give us, like, some kind of, like, elixir of some sort that allows you to change your, like, substats for the artifacts. So, ideally, that does make artifact grinding a little bit better. Somewhat. Not by much, though. Like, it makes it a little bit different, I guess. But at the same time, I still fucking hate artifact grinding. It's, like, my least favorite thing to do in this game. Heard they added a thing to help. Yeah. Yeah, they added an elixir of some sort that you can use to, like, change the substats or main stats or whatever. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't remember. But, like, I haven't used it yet. Artifacts are terrible. Are all terrible. Honestly, facts. I hard agree. I hate it. You know what's really funny? In Zenless Zone Zero, like, the way that they have things set up in that game, it gives you even more things that you have to level up. It's because, like, it not only has, like, skills, but then there's, like, sub-skills for each character that you then have to go and grind in other places to get, like, items for that. But then, like, the weapons also have artifacts. And it's just like, why? Why do all of this? For no reason. It's just extra steps. It allows you to synthesize a piece with a guaranteed main stat. Oh, okay, so it's the main stat. I was thinking there was the substats too. Honkai Star Raid 2, they have artifacts and 2 planar ornaments. Okay, well that's better. Yeah, I just don't like artifact grinding. It's mostly just because it's just too much RNG. It's like I have to like hope and pray that they give me the one thing that I'm looking for. And most of the times, they don't. So, I just suffer. But it's fine. Alright, where are we going?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
I feel like it's a Saurian that robbed him. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it's like way over here. I just take what I can get. Honestly, once I get something that's like semi good enough, depending on like the artifact it is and everything, I will just take it. Because I just don't have the time nor like the patience to like do better than what I have currently. It's just so tedious.
Hey, you thieving rat! Give me my things back!
Why couldn't he think of
What
an
do you want now,
excuse?
you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved foot first into a tree hollow.
What is this conversation we're having here? I dare you to try.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh?
What is his outfit?
All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
You threw dirt in my eyes? That's the best thing you could do? Wow. What an asshole. Alright, but he's still there.
You good? Let's chase him down.
I'm coming. He is running pretty fast though. This is silly. There he goes. What a coward. I know, right? Aw. Hey, yo, it's these little guys. Pokey.
Where did these Yuvkasaurs come from?
They're friends.
Get away from me, you monsters!
Oh, the baby saurians are blocking his path.
Good on them. They did
Stop,
it.
please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
Why did you run in the first place?
I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Why didn't you just start with that?
Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
Why did you throw it away,
Throw
bud?
it away?
I like how you are following him by glider.
Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and
It's too tedious to
some
run.
rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Where did you throw it?
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Let's go back to where we were and see if we can find anything. Also, bring him with you.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
I mean, did the other two guys, like, stay up there? Because ideally... Meanwhile, in a hidden cave.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytsit, it always comes
I
with
did,
the more
Woogie.
ominous
Hold on, I
implication
gotta do
of
the thing.
eventual tragedy.
It didn't trigger.
This holds true
triggered
for
one.
all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of
There we
them
go.
died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking. in the
Beloved nerd!
This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name bearer, examining their actions,
the Y-ups?
and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. You Punky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see. The author is... Ponche. Nice. a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, so he is the book.
Silence, book muncher.
Book muncher?
Wow, will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly
Book
find
muncher
no
is
joy
so
at
funny
all
as an insult.
perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end.
Oh.
Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
Oh.
What?
That would make sense.
You're saying Kinich will die a violent death?
He's a little too happy about that.
Finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Gahulahau demands to know.
Wow.
Also, does
you are
a How
just
have on
irredeemable,
sunglasses?
aren't you? An
Or are those his
agent of
eyes?
Chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Gahulahau is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday.
I
Here's
already
what I
know about it. I was
based
there when
on
it was
countless
written.
historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time.
I mean, yeah.
From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit.
You think a How
And
even
you,
understands what he's saying to
great
him?
Gahulahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Okay. What does that mean? Are we, like, actually looking inside of a How? I guess we'll find out later.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
Poor
You
man.
gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
Of a whole
The
book?
reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. Now,
You mean you solved the Mountain King problem?
well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power
Is that kid
of
okay in the
Malipo.
background?
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I mean, there's some truth in there, probably.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that.
I mean, that makes
The key
sense.
factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly?
Yeah, the Hilly Trolls, yeah. Because ideally, they are still alive. So, yeah, that makes sense.
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom.
Probably has to do with
Now,
that picture we saw
it
earlier.
awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Considering the random shit that goes on half the time, I probably believe in almost everything. Honestly, in this game, anything can happen. Literally anything is like possible, which is insane. But honestly, yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Hello, Kinich.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
This is
I
still
more or
his
less
tribe,
finished what I was
Paimon.
doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked
Why
out
he
all the
screamed at him
details,
like that?
But you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
Alright. Overexcited? I know, right? Where are we going? And also, how far away is it? It's kind of far. Whoa.
Here we'll do.
Why we keep meeting right here? I love when they be like, yeah, we're gonna go meet somewhere secluded. We're still in the city. We're like right next to the main city. Have you found a way to summon a beastly rift?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire Night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
Possibly.
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
What do you know? Oh,
Burkina
flashback?
didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King.
Oh.
Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend.
He didn't want his friend
Either
to
way,
die.
I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
It's what he does, Paimon. It's exactly what he does.
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker.
What?
The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
I mean, makes sense.
Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home.
So your goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue.
That's
Still,
fair.
he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Alright. Wait until the next day. Alright, where are we going? It's so far. Oh, we're going underground. Into the cave. Alright. Ah, there you are.
You're here. Very punctual.
Indeed. Look at this guy.
So, the gruesome twosome come
The gruesome twosome.
Here to make amends.
What does gruesome twosome get me every time?
Last time? Very well. The almighty dragon lord Kahula How shall grant you the audience that you seek.
Can we like mute this man? Is that a possibility?
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever.
He's the same as before. No difference.
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty dragon lord Kahula How. No one!
How do you put up with this behavior?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Dang.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kinich! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty dragon lord Kahula How!
Why is this man so savage for no reason?
Dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your...
He's like walking away. Oh, what you found?
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
Get him out of here.
Pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
Traveler's happy about that.
In a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy.
Huh.
The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How did you get your hands on this?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Ooh. She's fancy. Yep, we're going in a fight.
They'll turn to
Kinich.
pieces given half the chance.
I
so
don't
be
know
careful.
how to be Kinich. Yeah. Alright, let me see. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is happening? Whoa. I don't think I did that, but...
I got him cornered.
No, you don't.
That was unexpected.
It was, but... Why is there so much... Why is there so much sudden fire? Alright. Spin to win is funny.
Let's blow
Alright.
bubbles. Drilling down.
Settle down.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-oh.
I would have
There's a
to
bigger one
figure
on the
that out. It's a little too hard for me. Well.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship.
What?
I made a promise to the great
Huh?
Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
I'm sorry?
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speed, drawn out death scenes.
Is it shocking, Enjo?
Angel?
Hi, Enjo.
Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Eh?
Traveler, this is the gift I got you.
It's a treat.
I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
It's really funny.
It looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we've met. Yeah, I've beaten him up before. Damn. I mean, true.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta this moment going a little differently.
Fair enough.
Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
My guy, what? No.
Ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
He has.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity.
You were never my friend.
Time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
No. Your name is Enjo.
Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What's your real name, actually? I'm just curious.
What does it matter? A name
The thing calling
is
itself Sanka.
a label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You've done that. What now? What? Enjo, you can't just say this without context. You gotta... What? Sir, excuse me? You mean the masochistic part? Enjo, my guy. What?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy?
It's so
Looking for a
funny.
fight?
God.
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Yeah, that's why we beat you up the last time we saw you. Then what are you doing here? What do you want?
Wait. Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity.
Yeah,
By my
makes
guess,
sense.
you've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes.
What do you mean?
I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really
Doodads.
think a creature like me is capable of more than that?
Man just wants his little
I
doodads and
investigated him.
trinkets.
He's not connected to the recent events. Just
Surprising.
happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
Why is it in
But
quotes?
that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How.
Also, you could just do that?
Now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. This is the price I have to pay.
No.
But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You tricked some kids, my guy. You really did that.
Does that count?
Yeah, probably.
Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
I'm not surprised. It is him.
There
It is
no
him.
betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Oh.
And you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Why was Abyss boarding
Abysmal
school?
disorder would suit you better. Kinich, dispose of him.
These comebacks
He's
are
of
great.
no further use to us.
Love that.
Traveler?
Yeah. What's up, Kinich? We're gonna fight. Be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go. He'll never amount to much. Abyss Order anyway. Damn. Nah, we gonna fight him. We fighting. That's really funny though.
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
What do you mean?
Do me
You're a
favor
coward.
And remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Why would I show you respect? You're running away.
That way again!
That's so dumb. He's like,
all
you'll
right.
put a little
He's not
respect
worth
on my
that
name.
energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people.
Yeah,
I'm sure
sounds
they'll
alright.
keep him busy.
If you say
That was really
so.
funny.
Still, Paimon's kind of
What a
surprised
guy.
he actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at
Juice Man
different
is late.
stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the
Bad
core,
apple.
at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, is rotten to the core.
Can we throw him in the
Evil beyond
abyss that's still open?
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
You're the
Don't
smallest
worry,
little thing I've ever
he
met
can't
too.
hurt a fly.
Because you signed a contract.
You could say that.
That's vague, Kinich.
I've heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture.
Vulture! Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous.
Paimon, you're not doing it.
But in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us both. Indeed.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Bye. Alright, well, that was very, very funny, and Kinich is still here.
What happened to getting some rest?
I'm a little anxious about Enjo. I'm pretty curious about Ahau.
You're cautious, like me. I get it. But don't worry, like I said, I investigated, and I'm confident he has nothing to do with the Mountain King situation. Before he
That's good
got
to know,
tangled
though.
up with us, he was looking into the Mare Javari.
Oh,
That's another major part of Natlan's history.
really?
Our ancestor, Burkina, once fought a campaign there alongside the 5 other heroes. But it's not such an easy place to get to these days.
Yeah,
That's
that's...
about all I know, though.
Okay.
I have yet to take a job that involves the Mare Javari.
I haven't thought about that name in like a hot minute. Because we've had other quests... Hold on. Yeah. What? Isn't that the place that has like no wind? Is that right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. It is in Natlan. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Sea of Ashes where the wind does not blow. Yeah. God, I haven't heard that in forever. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because I think Vinti was like, yeah, and so he couldn't make sure that the people that went to the Mare Javari were safe because the wind doesn't reach there, apparently. Interesting. It contains a sea of fire. Alright. Wow. Anyway, also wait, I still want to talk to Kinich one more time.
What happened to getting some rest?
I want to see what he says about Ahau.
The house piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now.
Okay.
I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage.
As long as you're still around.
That's a key part of the contract. Ahau has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, Ahau gets control of my body. That's the price.
That's not
Crazy,
good.
isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name Malipo.
Oh.
But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time if you're interested.
I wonder if they... So did he have the name... So he got the name after he got Al. That's interesting. Also, what's in here? Did I already come in here?
4 big guys.
Hey, big man.
They bust on my ass. They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they
Wait, I gotta wait
fuck me
till
like this, I
18.
might just die.
Ain't no ice cream in that. If it was, it'd be super melted.
You're super.
Thanks. What time did it say? I think it was like here. But yeah, wow. Okay. Well, if Kinich dies, Hao gets to take over his body. Wouldn't that be really bad? Yeah, I didn't ask you about water.
Water comes in many flavors.
No.
My favorite is strawberry.
Imagine he's just like, yeah, I have a favorite, and it's strawberry. Strawberry water.
I love me some strawberry.
Strawberry. Also, Injo, still a very funny guy.
I fucking love Injo. And I like Injo more than I like most Archons.
Injo, what a guy. We haven't seen him in like forever. God, so funny.
Did you also know it was him when he was talking to the kids?
I heard his voice and I was like, that's Injo. I was like, I already knew Injo was in this quest, but
He was in this show?
yeah, I knew he was here. But that's just really funny that like he was just like casually using the same face as well, and body and whatnot. It was really funny. Also, I like the fact that we were like, yeah, we're gonna fight you, Injo. And Injo was like, nah.
Maybe when it comes to fighting, you can kick my ass, but I am the greatest at running away.
Also, I love the fact that he said something about, like, it's like, you've seen, like, inside of me? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're talking about his booty hole.
No!
Girl, that's a booty hole.
Oh, God. What a fucking weirdo. Where are we going? Oh, I gotta go down. Okay. Hey, look, there's 2 people up there.
Girl, that's a booty hole.
But yeah, it was great. Like, what a weirdo. Also a coward.
He just like me for real.
What a fucking coward. Hello, good sir.
A little bitch.
What a little bitch, baby.
Ah, at long last, you're
Ah.
back. I hear you've
That's
done
what it
much
started
for our
with.
people these last
Right.
few days. Everyone
Right.
has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
I'm the flame bearer. I'm gonna bear those flames, I guess.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the
Flame bearer.
ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Also, we didn't get that book for that guy. The party cannot be changed during the Turnfire Night ritual. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended elements are fire.
Spit hot fire.
Let me
Of course,
prepare
there's
good,
no
sir.
rush. I can wait for you right here.
Bring Arlecchino and Ganyu.
Do I look like I have Arlecchino? Do I look like I have an
Bring
Arlecchinos?
Ganyu.
What is it said fire.
Ganyu's fire.
No.
Yes, she is.
No.
How do you know? You don't have her.
I know what she is.
What is she?
Ice.
There's no ice.
There's ice.
You think you're crying?
Ice. She's an ice girl. Alright, who do I want to bring?
She's an Iceland boy.
I got so many choices. Should I bring Jinyan or Tiny Baby? Hu Tao? Dia for some reason?
Better Dia than Jinyan.
Why? What's wrong with Jinyan? Is it just because she doesn't apply a lot of pyro?
Yeah.
Well, neither does Dia, technically.
Yeah, she does.
She applies a field of pyro, but technically the pyro doesn't always attack people, if that makes sense.
It's enough.
It really isn't.
Have you fought the thing you're about to fight?
No.
Yes, you have.
Oh, that guy. Oh, that guy. Right. Yeah, I have fought him with Dia.
Yeah, I know you have.
I forgot that we were fighting that guy. Whoops. Also, who else did I usually fight? Yeah, I usually bring Dia and Tiny Baby. So I'll just bring Dia and Tiny Baby then.
Got a job for me?
Well, it's mostly because Klee is a catalyst, and it's easier for her to, like, attack. It's easier for her to do pyro frequently, and then Dia just puts down a ring of fire, which is fun. So.
And it burns.
Alright. At least they gave you a warning before throwing you into that.
Ready?
Cowards.
I mean, most of the times they'd be like, yeah, we're going in, and then they don't give you a warning.
Yeah.
They don't give you a warning that you're about to start a battle.
Yeah.
I hate that.
I hate.
Off we go.
I hate it. But yeah, neat. We're off to kill a man. Or not, really, actually. We're just sealing him away,
We're
or
off
whatever.
To kill a man. Ooh, kill him.
We're just gonna put him in a... We're gonna put him in a rift.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have
Hello,
heard
Chief.
much about your fine work over the past few days.
Oh, I know how to kill him.
I hope you'll allow us to thank you.
I don't think Chief
properly
can see
after
anything through those
tonight's
glasses.
ceremony.
I think he's blind.
Don't worry about it.
Now he suffers the curse, and now he's
It's been a
blind.
huge
Oh
task.
no, man.
No need
He's
to
the
make
man
extra
behind the
work for
slacker.
yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
Bear.
A resolution will
Bear.
come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward.
They're really about to argue right now.
Look
This is not
around
the
you.
time.
Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
This quest.
Good evening,
What, with the kids?
Traveler in
Where
Paimon.
Kinich was like, oh, is that too harsh?
Never
How
went
about
too soon.
he may
Chief
Yeah.
try
Give us
to
a
make
minute.
you kill him?
I'd like to
then.
give the Traveler a few pointers
really
as the
funny.
previous flame bearer.
Very well.
Mayhaps.
But make it quick.
Mayhaps.
Let me
he
know when you're
may
done and we will begin the ceremony.
Offer to let you kill
Let's
him
step to
then.
the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
I know I'm not supposed to turn back, and I gotta light the
Elder
thingies.
Trinidad did, but
And
Back.
Paimon
Just turn
seems
back.
to have forgotten
I'm
that.
gonna die.
Who are they to tell you what to
Flying
do?
ant has an ant-sized brain.
You're the
If you
first
don't want
sage
your
of
tongue to be
Bur-
burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet.
and whatever they call you everywhere
See
else.
those sacred flame pillars?
What's your
Once
title
you've lit
and
the
how
fire,
long?
go light each one up in turn.
Okay. Where do I start, though? Also, I just want to say, is Ahao's, like, eyes, are those like, sunglasses, or are they actually his eyeballs? Because they look like sunglasses, right?
What?
His, like, the little black part of his eye.
What?
Like, you know how it looks like little sunglasses?
No,
It looks like little sunglasses.
I don't think it does.
It looks like sunglasses to me. Am I alone in this thought? It looks like little sunglasses instead of actual eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna
Once that's
carrying
done,
on
head
with
down
this.
into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers.
Anyway.
Light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
I'm going to
Process
die
isn't
during this,
complicated, but
probably.
remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it.
Okay.
You have to keep moving forward, or
Keep
it's seen as
moving forward.
disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over.
Damn.
I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps.
Damn, Daniel.
Take a look.
Wait, let me see that diagram.
Dang, Danny.
Well, shit.
What?
Where am I starting? At the top, I guess?
Where's the Declaration of Independence sign?
The bottom.
Fuck you.
So that's our part.
Got
What
him.
about you?
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit
Like,
the altar,
literally?
I'll start summoning the rift.
Um,
You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
I'm gonna
Oh
fuck
my
this up.
God.
We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
My guy, my brother in Christ, I'm absolutely gonna fuck this up.
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now.
Huni.
Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous.
The babies.
Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Okay. Show me the babies.
Ooh, show me that baby.
The path of the turd fire. Wait, so am I starting here? Shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Maps, huh?
Just follow the thing.
What do you mean?
There'll be a thing you can follow.
What? There'll be a thing I have to follow? Okay. Oh, wait. I meant to talk to Honey.
Oh, Miss Traveler, you look so pretty
What
today.
the fuck is
We're
this?
gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us
Hold on.
again.
What?
What the fuck is this? You look cool today, Miss Nickname. You look so pretty today. Why is it in brackets?
What?
What happened here?
What you mean?
Coding people? What the fuck happened?
What you mean? That's
Game devs?
That's your name. You
Game-
named yourself Miss Nickname. You look so pretty today.
Game devs? Y'all good? Y'all okay? I know you're not getting paid enough, but y'all good?
It's your fault for naming yourself that.
I didn't. What the fuck was that?
Why didn't you name yourself that?
Cheering you on the whole time.
Thanks, honey. Jesus Christ. That really threw me for a fucking loop. Alright, is the other kid here, or is it just Honey? I guess it's just Honey.
Just only Honey.
Alright, well, here we go.
How are you doing?
Here we
Is all in order?
Sure.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
I'm
I'm
not gonna do well on this.
Not today.
Life marches ever on.
Not tomorrow.
Okay. Why there's no sound?
My brothers and
Or not
sisters,
sound, I mean music.
the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
There it is. The flyer. It's very big. I did it. Yeah. Okay, go to the altar
You did it.
and claim the kindling of sacred flame. Once you obtain the flame, draw close to the brazier?
Brazier.
Brazier. Brazier?
Brazier.
There you go. To
Frazier.
ignite it. I mean, are they not spelled the same?
Frazier and Brazier?
No, brazier and brazier.
No.
Okay. Then it says the ritual has a specific order to it. Pass the thing.
Turn back immediately.
Oh, you fail. Head
Turn
straight
back.
forward. The ritual's in. Turning back now. Spell not but failure.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little
Go get
bit
the sacred
hungry.
Okay.
And I need you now tonight.
Oh wait, I need the ability. Hold on. I had to turn around for that. Oh.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Okay.
Great stuff.
Great stuff. Thanks. Ooh.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
I got it. I'm doing it. Okay, there we go.
Impressive. Just one more to go.
Do I look like I have a Kinich?
Come on, one last push.
Yeah?
The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
You look like
I'm making it. I'm doing it. I did it. Pee-pee.
I did it. Pee-pee.
I just looked in the chat and that was the first thing I saw.
Pee-pee.
Alright, I hear the ancient chants. We've done it. It's been done. That looks like a cool slide, honestly.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
It's a hot slide.
Like, do I have to be this little guy? I think I'm done with that little guy. Like, I gotta just drop down.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I still have the flame.
Yeah, you're still using it.
Sick.
Did you think
Almost
that was
there.
it?
The cave is just up ahead.
Did you think I was lying? I told you I was evil without even trying.
The
Already
door
dead,
of
so
resurrection is available.
That means you're gonna die.
Nah.
The abyss presence is growing strong.
Wait, why didn't Katina
You should
use
deal with the
door of
contamination
resurrection?
first.
Why didn't they just give her
The
an egg?
door was not available.
Why didn't they just give her an egg?
Give her an egg.
Yeah.
Egg ability was not available at the time of her.
Like, they don't need the power of a god. They just need an egg. Said you won't. They get-
Also, it's a good thing that these things don't actually like attack me.
What things?
The purple things.
Purple.
Yeah.
If you come any closer, I'll air them out too, so that no one can have any more Gaiettes.
Alright. More purple. Give me. Hello, purple. Oh god, I fell in the water. Okay, I'm fine. We living. Alright. How am I to get up? I guess I just have to use my regular abilities. I did it. Oh, there's a whole little shrine thing up here. He's got a purple tummy right now.
Purple.
I found a sewing machine. Nice. We need a sewing machine? Yeah, to make the cloaks.
We have,
Hmm?
we have people we can ask for that.
Ah, that is fair. But like we were gonna use it like this weekend. A regular of mine at Nino's is a craft artist, and she's gonna let me borrow it. Oh, nice. Yes, for hemming the capes and adding the hoods. Yeah.
I'm so hood.
Well, let me get out of this. Let me just pop out of this guy.
That's the sound of the police in my hood.
Wait, I have to light the flame first, I assume. Well, why the fire ain't firing? Oh.
I'm a firing believer.
There's the altar at the sacred.
Oh,
flame.
I'm sorry. I didn't go the right way.
Around it first.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I didn't know there was like torches I had to light up around the guy.
Colors weave into a spire of flame.
Is that it? Nope. One more. Oh. There we go. Now I can do it. I was also looking at some of the little handheld like sewing machine thingies that I saw online. I was looking at some. Paimon looks concerned.
That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
Yeah, he's taking a nap.
Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago.
He got some jam on his tummy.
Very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge.
He's
Let's tread carefully.
huge.
We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify the king?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
We're not doing that. Hello, Kinich.
I don't play D&D.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing?
It's just a rift.
What is the meaning of
Is there
this?
how?
Nah, maybe.
Dennis.
It'd be really funny, like, Homeboy and Joe just popped out, like, sup, bitches, I'm back.
I'm back.
Is that a beastly rift?
Yeah,
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous.
things are about to get
You should
risky.
Step back.
What do you
Things
think
are
you're
about
doing?
to get dicey.
Solving the Mountain King issue.
Nah.
You mean having him torn to pieces by Rift Hounds?
Do you think the Rift Hounds are gonna fight him?
We can't let that happen.
Foolish locust!
Locust?
We're trying to shove your Locust King into the
Yeah, those aren't
beastly rift.
sunglasses.
Those are just his eyeballs?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see his pupils.
I guess that's fair.
I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we
promise
agreed
you
on.
that no
You
harm
must
will
cleanse
come.
the Mountain King
Hell no.
of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die. This is Kenichi's idea. It has nothing to do with me. Why are we gonna throw him under the bus like that?
Throw him under the bus, see what happens.
I'm not throwing him under the bus. I don't want the king to die. He's cool. I like
Okay,
him.
I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Maybe. Just for a while, though. You bitch. Look at what you've done.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
Man, that took like one kick and it destroyed it for no reason.
I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
The boy's just having the best sleep of his life. Look at him.
Loser, you just missed
The
part
Mountain
where
King
you
is
were
waking up.
parkouring with
He will
his
cause even more casualties.
Yeah, true. My question is, if this is Kenichi's quest, why aren't they letting you parkour with Z? I mean, they did for like one battle earlier, but honestly, I don't really know how to use them very well, so...
You do what you do with the Yumka sword.
Yeah, but that don't mean that I'm good at that either.
Yeah, but you know what to do.
Yeah, but no, like, I don't know how to do, like, his other stuff. He has other stuff that he do, and I don't understand.
You press E.
But, like, he has other abilities, though, right?
No, you just press E. You can't even walk.
Man, he can't even walk.
He just E.
Everyone, out! Now!
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Let that guy fight him. Let him deal with him. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, shit, he's pissed.
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken
Got the
you
purple
all
eyes.
from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Okay. He's looking at his little fingies. Oh, where is he going? Buddy, where you going?
What you doing?
What you doing, guy?
Take me, oh Mountain King. Take me as your next sacrifice.
That one out today, huh?
Are we just gonna let this happen? Like, man's trying to be sacrificed right now?
I mean...
Oh! Yeah, that guy's definitely... He definitely got hit by that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now
keep the
Peach.
Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
I'm so confused. I'm just surfing, and I'm throwing things at him occasionally. Is that it?
Press E.
Okay. Well, I gotta wait for my cooldown. Gotta wait for my...
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. You can use those against him.
Okay, yeah, I know how this works. I kinda get it, but not really. Watch out. Fire, bitch. I hate that. Watch out. That one will actually kill me. Alright.
Order guide you.
What?
Did the comment? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Ow.
That sounded like it hurt. I was trying to be somebody else.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
That.
Stop trying to be someone else. It's pretty cringe.
But I am free.
Stabilize.
Yeah, look at this fire. I like how he genuinely looks evil in this situation, but like, yeah. Oh. Now he's hitting me with fireballs because he's an asshole. Anyway.
Locked up.
So what do I... Ooh. Where you going, buddy? Am I getting... What am I doing here? I don't get it. Ah! I love his little spinny move. It's very cute though. What a guy. Sorry, I meant to do this first and then
Target acquired.
There we go. Press E after the bar fills up. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yo, epic battle. Get off of that guy's head. Why does this creature have a normal voice? Oh. He ran into the fire. Oh god. Oh no. Poor guy.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
He really did.
Burkina, I must atone.
Oh, his name. Oh. Kinich.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Honestly, that guy was adorable.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Oh.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The
Why is such an epic voice?
Will march ever on.
But he's just such a
till
cutie.
the abyss is stamped out.
An important character.
He is such a like really cool voice for being a creature.
That's like thinking about his ass the whole time.
Also, Sejuin was just on fire for like a split second.
Yeah.
In between that, it was really funny. Every auto he does while grappled will fill the bar, more so if an enemy is burning. And also going into that pizza slice part, an autoing gives you a bunch. Oh, that's what the pizza slice do.
Loser, all she understood from that was pizza slice. I guarantee she did not retain anything she just read.
You may be onto something.
Oh, I might be.
Pretty good day yesterday, huh?
It's pizza brain. I like pizza. I'm a simple girl. I see pizza. I'm just like, pizza. Honestly, though, I did understand what you meant. At least partially.
Yeah, the pizza slice part.
Yeah. Only thing I understood was, oh, if I'm in the pizza slice, it does a thing.
Yeah, see?
The one thing I got was pizza slice.
Told you.
Hello, Chief. Why not? Oh, God.
Come at just the right time.
Slice.
I have some good news.
Good enough.
Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
From what
He
I
suffered
understand,
burns on much of his
pizza
body,
slice.
but we believe he'll survive.
Okay, so he's severely burned, but he's okay.
Yeah, he took a fireball to the fucking face, but he was just like, yeah, what?
Also, I understand. I partially understand where he's coming from. But, like, I understand where he's coming from because it's like, oh my god, my friend died, or my pet died, basically, right?
Or his wife or something.
No, it was the mother of the... It was the mother of the little guys, the Saurians.
Yeah.
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 But, like, I understand that, like, him dying, like her dying triggered that man.
Yeah, boo, 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 boo.
But the thing is, that man has a child. He was like, I'm willing to die here. Fuck my kid. Like, don't give a fuck about her. Honestly, I can't believe that man was like, oh, you're punished and you're not getting dinner.
Yeah, he's a bad parent.
What the fuck? Man was like, yeah, no dinner for you. I was just like, what kind of abusive ass? Man's like, yeah, no dinner because you did this really reckless thing, kid, and your punishment is no dinner. I just love how okay he was with dying. It's like, you have a kid. Like, what the fuck? I just don't understand.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
So, is Kinich okay?
He's fine. Don't worry.
He's
gone
dead.
to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After
Mysterious?
the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body.
Oh.
We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power.
So he's got a
It's
seal.
somewhat akin to a scab, in that it
Oh,
stops
okay.
the abyssal energy within him from bleeding
Why
out.
do we have to use
while also
scab
preventing
for that?
further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal.
I guess that
think their
makes
theory
sense.
makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
You never have been able to.
So it's
So,
made
yeah.
a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
I mean, you won't have to suffer as much, I
Practically a
guess.
miracle from what we've seen of it so
No.
far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable.
Oh, cool.
No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Sick.
Wow, that's amazing.
Not really. Was it really just the power of the sacred flame? It had nothing to do with Kinich?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a
As it turns
Turnfire
out,
night
throwing
like
that
none
giant
other
son
in
of
our
a bitch
history.
onto a fire was the good
Because
thing.
you and Kinich
Barbecue that boy.
summoned the very flame
That will
that
eat
appears
for
in our
weeks.
ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that
There's a
fire
reason they
is
call
what
them young
saved the Mountain
Kasoras,
King.
because they taste so good.
Don't eat them.
You don't think they eat them?
I may be the chief of this tribe.
I don't-
But I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question.
I don't think they eat the dinosaurs, right? I don't think they eat the Saurians, right?
I'm fairly certain.
They have so many other alternatives, though. Why would they eat Saurians? The Saurians are like a sacred partner to them. Why would they eat them?
Because they're young Kasoras.
No! Don't eat them. They're not food.
Can you prove that they don't eat them?
Probably not. But they do use their teeth for weapons. Apparently so. But at least, like, that's, like, more humane.
Is it?
I mean, so hear me out. Like, what if, like, their teeth are like our teeth, where it's like they have baby teeth, and then when they get big teeth. So, like, the teeth fall out. And then they just use the teeth that fall out to, like, make weapon.
No.
What do you mean, no? You just don't want logic.
No. That's what I said.
No. It's not like they kill them and then they take their meat and their teeth.
They literally do.
They do not. I don't think they would do that. Us, on the other hand, would probably.
Me specifically.
You specifically.
Eat family.
No.
If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
You mean go see him?
Ah, so Kinich Dad. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Alright, we gotta go see Kinich. Also, I like Kinich. He's chill.
He's hot.
I wouldn't go that far.
You don't think he's hot?
My feelings for Kinich are the same as my feelings for every character that is the same size as him in this game. I don't have feelings for him.
He acts old.
He has the voice that makes him sound old too, but like at the same age, that's not enough to convince my brain that he's not 17 years old. Because my brain's like, he's small. He's like real, like young looking. And ideally,
Wait,
because
if we go by height, then how old are you?
I'm still 28, you asshole.
But you're so short.
Yeah, me being short has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
In real life, not in video game. Video game different. Video game built different. But no, what I'm saying is that I just can't get with like any of the characters, or sorry, any of the male characters that are of like the medium height. Albedo's conventionally attractive, but at the same time, it's the same issue.
I know about that fanfic you read.
I did read a fanfiction once about Albedo. It was a weird one though.
It was hot.
No, it wasn't. It really was not hot.
I don't care who you are at.
It was questionable at best. But no.
Who you are at's fun.
But yeah, like same thing for Kazuha. Like, how do you feel about Kazuha?
Did you bump into something?
But do you find him attractive?
If it hurts, just let me know.
Exactly. What about Scaramouche?
Not really.
Same. Yeah, same here. What about... He's not, though. What about... What's his name? God damn it. I can't think of names now. What is his name? His name starts with a K, right? Like, the detective guy? What? I can't remember his name. Hazo, yeah.
Queso.
He's Queso now.
He's cheese to me.
Yeah, no, Hazo. Do you like Hazo? Like, are you romantically attracted to Hazo?
Not really.
Yeah.
I'm not attracted to very many people in Genshin.
That's fair. Same. But we're both ace, so yeah, that doesn't help.
Tartaglia, though.
Yeah, you like Tartaglia though, but he's a tall male.
I'm pretty sure he's younger than Kinich.
Are you sure about that?
He's younger than Sino.
How? Wait, no, that makes sense. But that's just because Sino...
He's younger than Scaramouche.
Yeah, because Sino and Tainari are around the same age as, like, Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tartaglia is younger than that.
Yeah, because he's, like, 21 or something.
So height don't got much to do with it.
I mean, it does in terms of attraction for me, at the very least. Because it's like, I don't like any of the short male characters. Like, Lenny? No. Don't want him. What do you mean?
You're short.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with anything?
So you think how is that fair? They're not deserving.
Okay, hear me out. I'm not saying that short men in real life, I don't like them. That's not true.
You hate disgusting manlets.
No, short men are fine. Like, they're fine. Like, I'm okay with them. But, like, short men in this game are really questionable because sometimes they can be, like, 21 and then other times they could be, like, hundreds of years old.
I mean, both of those are still...
Yeah, I know, but I just keep looking at them and I think in my head that they're 15. They just look really young and it just bothers me. That's why I can't look at Zhao like that. It's just like, yeah, I know you're over 1,000, but at the same time, you look like you're 15. 16 at best. It's like, I know you're not a baby, but that doesn't, like, help.
Don't tell me Nahida means anything.
Nahida means, well, the ones that are, like, looking at her that way, y'all are, like, don't like y'all. Don't like y'all. But, anyway, this is all to say, I can't look at Kinich like that either.
Yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
I want that treasure chest.
Try and extinguish the sacred flame with
Don't talk to
Dendro?
me about secret treasures
Or is
anymore.
that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
It's also still fire, though.
When you went into the flames, were you intending to,
save him?
Intending to what?
to the same thing as Burkina.
Sacrifice yourself?
Sacrifice myself?
Yeah.
Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too.
Yep.
I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
Fair enough.
What
Maybe
I would say
Injo
is,
knows.
if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Okay.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Is he vibing down there?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory.
Neat. I
But
can
his
still
attacks
fight
are
him.
gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
You said health-wise. Is there something else bothering you?
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
No.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home.
Maybe that's what he
Its body
sacrificed.
remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the abyss.
Look at that capybara getting it.
Time has been less
Well, you can't see
kind
him
to
because he's
soul.
behind my head.
It was ground to a pulp long ago.
There he is.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer.
A doomer.
It's finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on
Okay,
moving
doomers.
forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Sure thing, Paimon.
At least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Also, do they have, like, actual, like, different treatments for, like, fire? Because, like, if so, like, how often does somebody get set on fire in this country?
In the fucking pyro country?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, do they have, like, special remedies to, like, help with the fire and the flames?
Probably.
The burns?
Probably the same ones where everyone else gets burned?
Maybe, but wouldn't it be more severe fire here? I don't know.
Hit in the face with a fireball.
He did get hit in the face with a fireball. Anyway, nah, you already gave me that gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo
The
for
treat.
us, remember?
He gave us Injo for 5 minutes.
Completely useless.
And
It's
what
not
more
a fair
can we
trade
ask?
if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now.
Talking shit about him, Injo disappears. He's like, what the fuck?
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So, promise me. If you need anything in the future,
Also, his hair is like a
you'll
bird's.
come to me. For you,
You can't fucking say that.
I'll do anything.
In like the best way possible.
I'm like a bird.
I wanna fly away. Yo, Kenich's deal has been completed.
I'm Kinich.
Oh. Have I been teleported for some reason? Or are we looking at something else?
Where we drop?
Oh, there he is, Injo.
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Everyone's happy
where we
except
dropping,
me.
boys?
First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
First of all, because your dad was stupid and decided to do that. Second of all,
Your father's an idiot.
yeah. It's like, girl, your father was like, I'm gonna die because I may as well. And I'm like, girl, what?
My Yumkasaurus died.
My
So
Yumkasaur
everyone
died.
dies.
He's like, I want to. It's like either it's you or me, and he chose himself. Jesus.
Tony, it'll be okay.
It's a miracle her dad is alive, honestly.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Was it? I don't think it was.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story.
Why are y'all still talking to this man after he tricked you the first time? The look in their face.
You can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back.
They're so skeptical of him. As they should be.
All right, we'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
Is it the lore?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Why do you like extreme sports? What is with you,
On
man?
my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky.
I saw them bungee jumping.
You call it bungee jumping?
It was
It's
so
a dangerous
cool.
sport, to be sure. But the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
We became homies.
Such a nice friend.
And then I totally betrayed her.
Anyway,
I totally betrayed her.
because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift.
You were like a
Oh,
gift.
So humiliating.
The kids are like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel
You
your
Uncle
pain,
Sanka.
Ruby. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through. And I left all of those painful memories in the past.
Did you?
I
You
even
just
managed to
abandoned
reunite
us.
with my friend.
Is that it?
Apparently. It wasn't really a story.
Is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
He really isn't, though.
Very smart, Hoonie, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
Wait,
She's
is
right
it...
behind you. Turn around and see.
Is it Nana?
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Oh, it's Nana.
A zombie, your Yumkasaur.
Yeah, how is she alive?
Well, that's the end of the quest.
Also, what?
Well, that's the end.
So, like, what?
That's the end. No more questions.
There's so many questions. Because they said that he said that he saw the bungee jumping happening, and the bungee jumping I thought was with a person, but it was Nana. Okay. And he also helped her? That's interesting. Alright.
Maybe this Injo's not a great guy.
He's not a bad guy.
He is a bad guy, but he is not a bad guy.
Where was the other treasure chest I saw? Ugh, I have to go all the way over here. I gotta take a picture of this. Oh yeah, I gotta take a picture of this thing, but I don't feel like it right now. Anyway, how the hell am I getting up there? Wait. But also, like, how did he bring her back? I don't understand. There's like, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Another chance to learn from you.
Did he actually, like, bring her back? Or, like,
Thank
is it
you
a
for
zombie?
permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Huh?
Quest is over.
The fuck you mean? What do you think happened?
Quest is over.
That's not an answer to my question. Also, I was underneath the thing. How did y'all know I was even there?
I will have order.
But yeah. So, like, interesting. Because I was wondering why he came back to the kids. He came back to bring Nana back? That's so interesting.
He's so hot.
Also, wait. Did he take away the abyssal energy that was, like, affecting her as well? Because they said that she went crazy with abyssal power. No, that was her. Wait, why didn't I just use my ability? I'm silly. Oh well.
Need help organizing the loot?
Yeah,
I'm
not a
an
real
expert.
box.
Got a monkey.
Look at that boy. Look at that guy. Let's see. Where? There's definitely another treasure chest somewhere. Let's see. I mean, I won't be able to see it this far away. Hey, big guy. Okay. Maybe Injo's not the worst. Look at this little badger guy. Oh, he's so cute. What's wrong? Poor little guy. He ran away. Huh. Interesting quest. What a... Alright. I mean, that just left me with more questions than anything. But that was cool. I kinda... Alright. I'm just a little confused. Just a smidgen. Okay, I do not feel I need to do that. Huh. But that's so... I don't know. I have questions, but I don't think they're ever gonna get answered. I don't know.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Huh.
Thank you for completing.
It's just so weird. What an interesting thing.
Abyssosk.
But yeah, I honestly think I'm done for the night, cause yeah. I've done everything that I need to do, at the very least.
Spiral bit.
What? Spiral Abyss? No. I could do, can you just like test run? But interesting. Okay. Alright then. I'm just like confused. But I guess, oh, this is the quest. Man's talking to a cat. Huh. I'm still like trying to wrap my head around everything. But also like, how is she healed? I'm so confused. But I guess that's nice of him to do. I mean, I don't know. Injo's a weird guy. What a weirdo. What an interesting weird guy. Wait. Something good might happen. She's breaking it down for us. Alright. I guess that's it for today. Wow. And even after I dicked around for a bit, it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Neat, though. That's pretty neat. Let me see who's streaming. That's so... Okay. I'm still trying to, like, wrap my head around what happened with Injo, because it's just like, huh, I didn't expect that from him. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a weird, weird little guy.
What a sad stranger.
An absolute unit of a man. Let's see. Who do I wanna raid? Oops, pressed the wrong button.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Do you guys want to hear some violin music? Violino.
Violino.
I can read New Baroque. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed this. I'm still confused, but you know, I'm gonna be. That's like my usual, like, state of being. But, yeah. Huh. Okay. Anyway, I hope everybody enjoyed and had a good time. And, we're gonna go raid, I gotta spell names right. New Baroque. Can't spell that very well. Let's see. Let's see if I can spell it the first time. Yeah, I spelled it. Okay. But yeah, go say hello to New Baroque. And, yeah, I hope you have a good night. But yeah, have a good night. Get some sleepies. Get some water if you need it, or food. But yeah, bye everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye, loser.